All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. So, today we are going to be doing some further Genshining. We have many quests to do, and should we run out of stuff to do, which seems a bit unlikely, we have a lot of things to take care of. We are gonna play a different video game that maybe would be a surprise for anyone who's curious. We did finish up the content that is in the early access for Teardown yesterday, and it was really fucking good. So if you missed that stream, I would highly suggest that you go look at that game. But yeah, today we're doing some Genshin time. Weapon banner rolls. We are gonna do our rolls today. Because one guy was like, "Hey, what if you had many bits?" I don't play this game with controller. I should unplug the controller. There we go. One guy was like, "Here, take all these bits, roll that shit." Did you do the child character quest? No, that is one of the quests that we are going to be doing today. Let me know if you want to farm Electro Box. I have to burst myself up to AR-45. Burst yourself up to. You got the Xbox Elite controller today? Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Sarah has one of those controllers. God, they're really nice. I think she has the original one, though. I don't know how the newer ones are. Only 4K Adventure XP away. Fair enough. Was that after you did all of, like, the new quests and stuff, Science? I don't know how close I'll be after the new quests. I have a slight hope that I'll be pretty fucking close, though, once I'm done with the new quests. Yeah, after the quests. Do you know, like, how many ranks you gained with the quest, Science? Say a rank and a half. Say a rank and a half. Somewhere around 10k for all of them. Okay, so I'll be, like, into 44. Be real close. Fight Weekly Child, it's been harder than the quest. No, we have not done that yet. I need to. Also, speaking of which, I am at max stamina. Let's go take out Storm Terror? Yeah, we'll do that. You wait until 45, more rewards. Well, I guess it is only Thursday. You're not wrong. But I don't have to do the big bosses today. I do need to do at least a boss, though. And I guess that's going to have to be the Animo boss. Because I want to make that item that lets me use the gear. How do you use the gear? You have to get one to before you get, like, the hot bar or whatever for it. You won't hit 45 before reset? You think so? I have all my quests to do. Z is default? Okay. Because I know I need to make the, I think I have the wind thing to get. Maybe I don't have that yet. I guess I don't have it yet. Oh, wait, it might be in my uncraftables list. Those are all locked. Jackal. No, it's not in the uncraftables. Okay. They could get condensed resin just to uncap. Well, there's a problem with that. I already am holding 3 condensed resins.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Use fragile resin, you might make it to 45. Otherwise, you won't. All right, well, let's go fight this cube because I think I'm. No, I don't need this cube for Venti. 10. Excuse me. It's Thursday. Let me see if I need any talent up materials for my characters. I don't think this one's on Tuesdays or Thursdays. No, this is Thursdays. Ooh, I know 2 of my characters need these. Let's go do this. Barbara needs this, and Barbara can get quite a lot of upgrades. You are my other one that needs this, right, Barbara? Okay, Barbara, you need a shitload of these. Let the Show Begin is only level 3 right now. Okay, cool. Rip just rolled to try to get Bidu, but got Diona instead. Oof. Yeah, we're gonna do one run of this real fast. Be mega easy. And then we will do rolls, because we got to make sure our stamina is regenerating, because we need all of it that we can get. I was just before 43, did all the quests. I'm 1/3 to 45 now. Okay. I was into 43, so I wonder how close I'll be. I guess we'll find out today. You got a second team in mind? That's gonna be a kinda. So I can't actually pop up the party select in here for obvious reasons. So the second team is like tentatively Bidu and oh shit, who else did I decide on? I think it was Bidu, Jinki, Bennett. Who the fuck was the third one?
Adventure team, assemble!
Bidu, Jinki, Bennett. Who the fuck was the last one? I don't remember.
Or not.
Was it Chi-Chi? I thought we decided Chi-Chi wasn't good for it, and we needed a ranged character. Did we decide on anyone?
Oh, ow!
Rose, why?
Where did that
Why
come
what?
from?
Bidu is not a main DPS. True, I should probably have someone else be the front runner for this. I can't really be Chong Yun. Although I guess it doesn't matter if Chong Yun is main DPS. Wait, no. Could it be Chong Yun, Bidu, Jinki, Bennett?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Wait, Bennett can carry? Really?
Or not.
I didn't realize Bennett could carry. I thought he was always built hard support. Bennett can carry at Ascension 4. Oh. Okay, I guess that makes a lot of sense. Think he needs Constellation 4? Interesting. Child Pei, Bennett, Xing. I don't want Child. Child felt like absolute ass to play. Bennett carry with Chong Yun support as a melt comp. And the counters. That's still all melee though, which is probably a little rough. Yay, someone else who didn't like Tartaglia. No, hold on, wait a minute. I like his boss fight. I think his boss fight is fucking sweet, but I think he plays like a sack of bricks. You seen the new meme where Child does 300,000 damage? No. Level 89 Child in stream today hitting for 90k. Yeah, for what? Like a few seconds, and then his cooldown started for 40 seconds of his life, and you have to use his shitty bow. And it should go in your Klee team. Oh, you know what? That's actually probably fair. What if we did double water? Is double water decent? I could do Jinki and Barbara together. That feels like that wants fire. Double water's increased healing. Seems kind of whatever. Like, it's fine. Not great. You're writing off Child too much? I mean, I played as him, and he felt bad to play. Schooling gets got if you exit attackers early, but you generally just switch in out for another big attacker like Kaching while the knives are on cooldown. Yeah, that makes sense. Using him like Fischl kind of gets used sometimes. Like, I know that he does damage, but he feels like ass to play.
Klee was a brave girl today.
And like the
I found a
jankiness of his
really
animations
weird-looking
feel like he's
lizard.
like an almost
Want me
finished
to show it
4-star.
to you?
Time for takeoff. My royalty.
Aminas.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Ow, 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 ow. You stop that.
Ready, steady, go.
There we go. Explosion. For B team, what about Zhanling for double fire bonus? Ooh, you know what? That's valid. That's fair. Klee plus Bennett. Yeah, I mean, Klee plus Bennett seems pretty good. The trouble is who gets switched. You know, I've considered switching Venti to another team.
Dodoko?
Is there anyone like that has more synergy with Venti than Klee does that I have? Because I've got like pretty much everybody. Iterate 2 of Barbara should be replaced by Bennett. Jean can suck up the mines from Dumpty, can't she? Yeah. Ning Huang works wonders with her C1. Do not have a Ning Huang. That is one of the few characters I am missing currently. I also do not have Mona. Ching? That seems like a weird choice. Keen plus Venti is just an alt spam team. Hmm. What about using Jinki plus Barbara to help Jinki spam ults for use with Vaporize on Klee? Give Sacrificial Sword for Jinki. Sadly, I do not. We might get it, though, because we're going to roll the weapon banner. Because I want Rust. So that Fischl finally has a weapon. And it's on the fucking plus up, so we're about to find out. Alright. Vaporize comps aren't really worth it unless you have Mona, to be honest. You think so? You really need Ning Huang with your playstyle? Hey, wait a minute. Free doesn't generate energy. That's true. All right. Here we go, guys. First, if we get it really early, we'll do a little bit on here. If we can get Ning Huang or maybe Diona, we'll think about it. Come on, one try. Show me. Okay, hold on. How close are we to pity? We're gonna do a check real quick. We're 3 into pity. All right, here we go. Just give me Rust. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just give me Rust. No 5 stars. I don't care. Okay. No 5 stars. I just need Rust. That's all I want. 7, 8. I have the Eye of Perception now, which I don't remember what this even does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're 5 in. It's very good for Klee. Oh, really? Okay, fair enough. Like, we're 5 in. We're gonna do single wishes. Go. Show me the next one. We're gonna get it really early, right, guys?
Where
Come on.
are you?
Just show me Russ. Does an AoE bounce attack? Oh, interesting. Why are you here? Chongyun, why are you here? I mean, okay, but what are you doing here? Why? Chongyun, why are you here? All right, well, whatever. Fuck it. Do it. Go. Oh, I got a fucking 5-star. I don't even want a 5-star. I don't use them on principle if it's a weapon. Better not take the place of my goddamn 4-star. Okay, I got a second flute. Sure, fair enough. I don't want this. It's probably really strong, but I don't use them on principle because I want to be able to play the game without 5-star weapons.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded
Oh, wait, it's not
beyond
going to update
wall.
right away.
Explosions can hurt
That one's a bit
people.
weird. It's
Jin
Ning's
can
weapon.
Be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius. Dodoko?
All right, here we go.
Dodoko,
Please.
where are you?
Just give me Russ. Just come on now, please. If you could do that for me, that'd be great. God damn it. Well, I have a Refinement 5 Rain Slasher now, so I guess that's a thing that has happened currently. Come on.
Do you want to come?
Please. No. Rust. Show it to me. Thank God. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, Fischl has a weapon. Finally. All right, now we're done with this banner. Oh, what's our... Hold on. How far into pity on this are we? We just got Bidu. Okay. All right, we'll do a 10 roll on here, and then we're gonna hope to God we get Ninghuang or Diona, and hope to God we don't get Child, because I don't care about him at all. Two, three. Okay, we have a Diona. Cool, neat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're 7 in, so we should roll 3 more times.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
And then hopefully it's Ninghuang. What was your last 5-star? It was Klee. So at least we're not, if we get another 5-star, we're not like 100% guaranteed to get screwed and get Child. We could get like Mona, which would be way better. Ninghuang. Show me Ninghuang. You know what? That's fair enough. That's fair enough. All right, we're not gonna get a Ninghuang.
With me? I'll get grounded for a whole.
What does your first constellation do, my dude? Sure. Okay. He has Ice Blade thing. Hey, dude, what does your constellation do? When Stormbreaker is used, creates a shield that absorbs up to 16% of Bidu's max HP for 15 seconds. The shield absorbs electro damage more effectively. That seems useful. Wait, Stormbreaker is her E, right? No, it's her alt. Okay. All right, that seems fine then. Sure. Bidu wants C2. Oh, that's cool. Union C1 is basically a better version of Traveler's Passive. Why don't you use 5-star weapons if you use a 5-star hero? Because 5-star weapons are from pulling on the, like, weapon banner. So it's, like, turbo unlikely that someone would be pulling on that banner. You can't get 5-star weapons on like the character banners. And on the permanent banner, you only have a 5% chance inside of the chance to get a 5-star at all to even get a weapon. On permanent banner, it's 50-50 character to weapon. Yeah, but for any individual weapon, it's a 5% chance, whereas it's a 10% chance for any given character. That's how percentages work. There's 10 weapons and there's 5 characters. And characters versus weapons makes up 50% of the banner each.
All day, but it's worth
All right, official.
it.
All right, here we go. Oh, it's these things? Hey, this is a Thursday thing. Hey. Ascension. About to spend so much Mora. And hella crystals. I already had Rust? No, I did not have Rust. Rust is the weapon that I keep talking about where I'm like, man, I'd really like to have that for Fischl. I have 0 of these and I need them. Teleport. Oh, you're going for more Ascensions for us? Oh, no. Oh, no. No, I just needed a weapon at all. I don't really care about the Ascension. Like, the refinements, I'm sure they're great. Like, good stuff, but I'm not going to try and refine 4-star weapons. Like, if I get refinements for 4-star weapons, like, for example... Why are you holding this? Is Bidu holding Rain Slasher? Why are you holding this? Who's holding Rain Slasher right now? Oh, Chongyun. Don't hold that. Like, this thing, I got very unlucky. And now we have a fucking refinement goddamn 5 Rain Slasher. Fucking stupid ass shit. So now I'm sure. So Razor is really a huge fan of this. So I guess there's that. Do we still care for drop rates in the soft biddy? What do you mean? Unless you're doing Chongyun main DPS, you probably have the sacrificial greatsword. You know, that's fully fair. That's absolutely valid. So, for the purposes of the sacrificial greatsword, I have a question. Whenever his E is converting things to cold damage, that doesn't count as more hits for the purposes of this, does it? I figure it doesn't, but I should ask and see if it's weird. Don't think so? Okay. Well, for now, him and Bidu can switch. But yeah, sacrificial on him makes sense. You are not wrong. The damage type swap, not additional damage. That's what I figured.
Present.
Chongyun. Sacrificial is best in slot for Jinki since it hits twice. Yeah, I don't have a sacrificial regular sword. Yeah, Sacrificial is super wild on Jinki just because his cooldown is so gigantic, right? He fixed Chong's weapon. Yeah. I threw Amunis on him.
Brace yourself. Over here. Let me amuse you.
Time for takeoff.
Over here. The more, the merrier. Oh, now you've got me worked up. Look
No.
at me.
Let's play.
Question what you want.
Let's go.
There you are. Think you can get away? Let me amuse myself. Blink. The more, the merrier.
That's cool. I just wanted to see the big attack that he has.
Time for takeoff.
Why, Venti, why fire it in that direction?
How to get me going.
We're just gonna go over here real quick. Because that attack does so much fucking damage. So I just usually just walk away from it.
Oh, protect us.
There we go.
Let me amuse myself.
And I already have so much extra time on this thing every time.
Blink. The merrier.
Chong, you and Flea don't work together, but whatever. Bye. Interested in playing Godfall? Not particularly. Everyone's impressions of it seem like everybody stopped watching it immediately because they got bored. But that doesn't really seem like that would bode well. Interesting gun. Alright, I'll take one of the purples. Sounds good to me. What are the ones that I need? I actually only need like the rare, right? I wonder how many of the common ones I have. I know I'm gonna need to do this a bunch though, so here we go. Also, I need to use some of my condensed resin, so I might as well use that on these runs. It's not interesting to watch. Yeah, it seemed like a real button basher. Really fun to play though, interesting. I find those two things usually don't coincide too well. Easier Dark Souls mixed with a looter shooter without the shooting. Huh. Lots of people like playing FF14, but it's not really a stream game. I don't know if that's true. From what I know, FF14 has like a better stream community than Warframe. And I don't think it's only for being more popular.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
So rude.
You really know how to get me going.
I'll be over here. Goodbye, lady. Oh, you get near me with that electricity, you stank bitch. You absolute whore.
Let me amuse myself. yourself. Brace yourself. Over here.
What? Ah, goddamn! I forgot this is the fucking place that drains the shit out of my energy, right?
Let me amuse myself. Oh, protect us. There you are. Let's play. The more. Think you can get away? Over here. Let me amuse myself a little. Blink.
What was that? Why Chongyun? Oh, right. That's the thing from his ascension that I just unlocked.
Brace yourself. You really know how to get me going. Let the show be.
Chongyun, walk with your long legs and heal.
La la la. Let me amuse myself a little. Over here. La la la. The more, the merrier.
There we go. Better rewards for finishing domains less time, or rewards strictly drop each rarity at a certain rate. It's a certain rate. Also, I hit the wrong thing. I should use the condensed. Oh well. Give me these. I feel like I'm getting pretty lucky on these too. Usually getting the purples gives me a hell of a time.
Let the show begin.
The only found a use for Kaya other than improvised bridge, it's murderize the Electro Fatui assholes because fuck them. You know, that's fair. That's fully valid, actually. Very few WoW refugees stick around. What data is that based on?
Are you?
A touch of frost.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Force. Blink.
Blink. Jumpy, jumpy, go.
Might as well fucking load up.
Here we go.
Old Fui bastards when they spray through crap. You're putting Jean over Barbara on this team. I have, but I want to live the vaporized dream of having Barbara able to DPS after coming in for the heal.
Think you can get away? Jumpy, jumpy, go. Over here.
God damn it, you bitch. focus on leveling characters at AR40 or try to get some artifact sets. 45, you get a near guarantee on 5-star artifacts whenever you farm for artifacts, so I would definitely wait till 45 to hardcore artifact farm. That is what I'm currently doing. Getting your characters, like, talents and stuff leveled, which you've probably been neglecting, because I feel like most people do, is what you should really want to be doing. And otherwise, like, getting weapons and characters. 40 to 45, I'd focus on ley lines. That makes sense. Ooh, 5 of those. I think that's all a bunch. That's all I need. Rust. Enhancement. Ascend. Ascend with Gorb. God, this is draining me of these. I'm actually going to have to start turning crystals into these upgrade materials. Open, I have all the materials here. Ascend. Okay. It's closer to being caught up now. Oh yeah, I should refine all the blue weapons and start putting those in. You're not wrong. You're absolutely correct. I forgot, it's because we can lock stuff now. That's absolutely a thing I should do. Is there a good menu for just doing that real quick? Because I can't... Is there like a... Can you do that from like the... Hit B? Oh, you can do it from in here. Oh, okay, well, fair enough then. Lock this one. We'll lock this one. I basically just want to refine of each type. I'm gonna try out that 5-star open unclear to see what it's like. Increases shield strength by 20%, scoring hits on opponents, increases attack by 4% for 8 seconds, max 5 stacks. Can only occur once every 0.3 seconds. While protected by a shield, this attack increase effect is increased by 100%. Wow, this really is the fucking Ningguang weapon, huh? This is like the big Ningguang energy. It's so Ningguang. It's like the most Ningguang weapon I've ever seen. You mean the 4-star? Oh, you mean this one. Normal and charge attacks have a 50% chance to fire a bolt of perception, dealing 240% attack as damage. This bolt can bounce between enemies a maximum of 4 times. The effect can occur once every 12 seconds. That seems pretty good. I think, I feel like, no, this is probably better, because this includes charged attacks. Because my weapons are AoE, it's pretty much going to happen every 12 seconds. I is really strong, but it's got like half the base attack value of any other 4-star. Interesting. Oh yeah, I have another flute now. If it's any using sacrificial fragments on Cleave with a 4-piece Crimson Witch set. Yeah, I'm going to switch to the Crimson Witch set whenever I get to 45 so I can farm up a 5-star set of it. Flute is a good Bennett weapon. Yeah, this will probably go on Bennett. Oh, wait, is it a good Bennett weapon if he's main DPS? Or is it if he's support? I forget. Either way, interesting. And it wants attack. Oh, is it just because it's like a good attack percent? Okay, that makes sense.
Dodoko?
Okay, Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. They're a good way. These aren't all organized together, are they? Whirling Tails I already have a leveled one of. Do I have a leveled one of this? Are they all together? Same weapon has the exact same stats as the dupe, doesn't it? It does. I'm causing Vaporize, Electro, Frozen, or Hydro-Infused Swirl reaction. Increase attack by 20% for 12 seconds. I'm just going to refine these 3 stars so that I have a copy of the refined one. Now I can lock this one in. I can lock this one. You have to equip them to refine them. That's true. I also have Thrilling Tales, but I don't have Otherworld. Each elemental orb or particle collected restores 1% HP. Did I ever see this actually being useful? Ever. I've got them anyway. Find it and see. Wait, this only goes to 1.25, not even 2%. Alright, never mind on this. We're gonna not even keep that one. Yeah, those ones have no chance of being useful. Increases damage against enemies affected by Hydro or an End Electro. This one has some kind of a shot, at least. DP Catalyst is really good on any caster, DPS Klee included. Well, the problem is that its effect doesn't work on charge attacks unless it's a mistranslation. Which makes its effect pretty fucking yikes for Klee in a lot of situations. I'll put the lock on these just to make absolutely certain that they never get unlocked. I have 2 rank 5 tails for 2 teams. You know, that's valid. That's super fair. That's absolutely... You know what? Fair. Yeah, having 2 Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, that's valid. Pretty sure it's confirmed to not work on charge attacks. Why not rank them higher than 5? They don't go higher than 5. Maximum. Okay, that's all the catalysts figured out. Great sword time. So I should lock these 4 stars that I have just because I never want to fuck that up because that would be catastrophic. And this is locked. We're going to lock in the Skyrider. Beating an opponent restores 8% HP. Increases damage dealt to enemies affected by Pyro or Electro by 12%. I mean... Play the Child Quest yet? Not yet. We're doing some weapon cleaning. I'm actually going to say fuck those. I have so many great swords. Let's see here. you not make a compound bow for Fischl? Nope, got Rust. I don't have to make the compound bow, so I can actually do the thing that I want to do for Fischl. Yeah, the problem with compound bow is that unless I'm main DPSing with her, it doesn't give me a stat I can use. And I'm not planning to have Fischl as like a main DPS. I want her as like an off DPS. So Rust is perfect for it. I don't need more than one slingshot. Defeating an opponent heals me, I don't care about. Damage against weak spots. Probably whatever. Yeah, the rest of these, fuck them. Ones that seem semi-useful, I will do. Swords. Lock that shit in. Harbinger, that's already locked in. Using an elemental burst grants 12% increase in attack and movement speed. By using Black Sword and Kaching, pretty sure it's her best in slot. No, it is. You're right. I just have it at level 40 right now, so it needs to be higher level. This will eventually be Kaching's weapon. Which I guess I'm not using Kaching right now, so I can just switch her now. Alright, that's fine. Get all the weapon types except for these. Oh. I have an extra Favonius Lance. I didn't even realize. Barrider is good for Jinki because you don't have Sack Sword or Favonia Sword. Yeah, no, I guess that makes sense. That's fair. Alright, fair enough. That's valid. They patched the crafted lance? Not to my knowledge. Okay. Alright, now we can do some cleaning. What does the new catalyst do? It gives you an attack buff, and then if you have a shield, it doubles the buff. Stringless is great and official. Yeah, I've heard Stringless is really good. For supporting, anyway. But because I need Fischl to DPS sometimes, I'm going with Rust. Fish is like kind of hybrid support and also able to do DPS is how I'm building her. We know if shield buffs apply to things like Bidoof, Noelle, and Diona. Sure. That is a good question. For DPS Fish, does a rank 1 compound bow out DPS a rank 5 slingshot? Yes. Even if I can't make up the lost crit rate. Yes, should be. Also, you can make up the lost crit rate. Maybe not right now, but you can do it. Yeah, I love the new organization system for all these extra materials. Okay, how far away am I? I need 5 of these. 5 of the relics from Gunya. Guyun. Only had 5 seconds left. I've never seen it get that low. Might be able to craft some of them. Why are people using compound bow for DPS fish? This looks not good. Attack speed. Also, it's the one you can craft. That's part of the reason. A large reason. Make 1 of these. Make 4 of these. So basically got 3. Yeah, that's how math pretty much works. Fuck. Oh, that number's way higher. So this is level 70 now. So if we switch it with my ascended one of these, so you can see the attack difference. The base attack difference is major. 25% crit, 294. It's gonna be even crazier. Once we ascend this, it'll be like a more direct comparison. But if I switch this, fucking 1400. Fucking 1797. Fuck.
I created
what's her
another
crit at now?
universe and founded paradise.
29%.
For I, Fischl, and the prince.
Yeah, whenever I upgrade her artifact set, that's gonna be pretty major for me. I just need like a couple better crit rate rolls. Oh yeah, we gotta update that again. You put any more cash in the game? Yeah. So put 80 into there because one guy was like, "Here, we will roll these," and then also I did the blessing again, so that's 5, so 85. Not a child. No, I really don't like I tried child and like the test the character thing, and I was like, nah, I'm not here for it. Did you manage to get a Ning Huang? Sadly, not. We could try one more roll for Ning Huang. I'm pretty sure I have enough to try. Fuck, I really don't want to get child though because he sucks. We could try though. Oh, I actually don't have enough. Oh wait, no. I only have 700. No, I can't actually do it. Never mind.
Which should I choose?
Seems decent to me. He plays like ass though. His stats are like whatever, but like playing as him was not a fun experience. You get the new battle pass? I have not. I probably will end up doing that, but I haven't. Playing as Venti is fun. I really like Venti a lot. I pull the Chongyun, he's already in the next banner. I have 2. I have fucking Constellation 1 Chongyun. And his only purpose is to press Q and E. Now hold on. I'm gonna see the Pyro Lady with the guitar coming. Ah, yeah. She looks alright. I really need to do an artifact run. But we're gonna do this stuff first. Wrong one. It's this one. No. This one down here. Yes. Bell can easily compete with Diluc damage-wise, and that's without a Hydra DPS. Yeah, I know. That's guys. That's not okay. The number output is really not my concern, as opposed to him just feeling like ass to play. Like, I understand that sometimes number is high, but that super is not very important to me.
La la la.
Here to
One,
play with
play.
La la la. Da da da.
You can get away. Over here. Here we go.
That's really fun.
Let the show be.
You know what I really wish this game had? There's a really specific thing, and it's because I play Klee. It's because Klee is like my main DPS, otherwise this actually would not be a problem at all. I wish there was a thing that didn't, like I could just not have the auto lock on my like attacks. Because the auto lock on certain enemies, or like at least give it like an enemy priority or something.
Over here. Time for takeoff. Over here.
Bitch.
Let me amuse myself. Blink.
You're not dead yet. Hi. There we go.
Just
Making the bats from the Fatui shoving collectibles up your ass is really annoying with the auto targeting. Yeah. That's really the main thing that does it. Use condensed resin. Give me all the things. Weird. Wait a minute. Hera, whenever you say it doesn't actually roll the rewards twice, it just doubles them, what do you mean? Because I just got a single item.
let the show begin.
You grouped them up? No, I know. But Para was saying that it just doubles it, which can't be the case if I got one of a thing. Because I can't get half a drop. It definitely rolls twice. I've gotten a single 5-star artifact from it. Okay. It is independent? Yeah, it really seems independent. Guess it rolls turns 1, yeah. Listen, it's a fucking dumb system. It's dumb because they group the things together. You should drop them like it rolled twice, not group them up. Why? That's less convenient. That's actually just less convenient for them not to group it up. They put it into a nice little package for you, and instead of it being 3 and 2, it's like, here are 5 of them for you, sir. It looks better. I like the high number being high. I want a loot explosion. Yeah, you want to get those fucking YouTube thumbnails, Para. I see how it is.
One with my blade.
Dumpy Dumpy Go!
Let me lose myself a little. Think you can get away?
Brace yourself.
Spin.
The more, the merrier.
Brace yourself.
Think you can get away?
One with my blade. From whence you came.
Brace
Yeah,
yourself.
that C1 on Chongyun just fucking looks cool. I'm be honest.
Think you can get away?
Oh no! Let me ult, game.
Over here. Here we go. Let me amuse myself.
Dumpy
There we go. Or has a YouTube? No, I'm just making a joke.
You can never find who might
La la la.
so
Blink. Dumpy Dumpy Go!
Hi, lady.
Let the show begin.
Alright, this should be enough, I think. Just one more condensed. Chongyun and Jingqi, Fischl and Barbara as a solid team with him as main DPS. That sounds pretty good. I think that's all I need for this Rust upgrade. I have to craft? Yeah, I can craft them now. Venti's ult doesn't see damage on its own for some reason. It's just really fucking strong. It helps that I'm using VV. It's going to be even crazier when I have good VV artifacts. Fischl is basically a 5-star. Oh, yeah. If you have Fischl's C1, she's basically a 5-star. VV, Viridescent Veneerer. It is the special Anemo set, where it decreases opponent's elemental resistance to the element infused in the swirl by 40% for 10 seconds, and it increases swirl damage by 60%. Turns out, pretty fucking good. I have 3 of these. Boop, boop. There we go. Alright, and that means that Fischl's weapon can be caught up now, but I need blades. Inspector, sacrificial knives. And you know what? I've actually probably got about 100 million of those that I can craft, so I need 8 of them. Yeah, I can make fucking 12 of them without even converting anything else. Nope, not official. Sucrose. Crap that shit.
Ancient alchemy.
Ning and Klee both use Catalyst, but it seems Ning Huang is much easier to play compared to Klee. Yeah, that's fair. That's fully valid. Klee has like a lot of stuff you can do with her. There we go. You know, I have enough weapons to level at this point that I think upgrading this right now would be a little foolish. Since fish DPS is bad? DPS is not bad. I know it's lower than Dillix, but calm down. Just get it to 80 anyways. Attributes, please. Yeep. Fuck.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
That's her new idol. Yeah, plus 460 attack. Obviously, I lost some crit, but like I'm still at 30% crit, which is pretty good. Getting it done now means one less weapon to worry about. You're not wrong. You got that new 5-star catalyst? Yeah, I got the new 5-star catalyst. So I don't really want it though. Maybe if I had Ning Huang. Alright. Is it? I think it uses all of this that I've got basically. If I wanted to get this to 80. No, Alice is a different character, Vedril. Hold on. Guys, I think we can do it. Probably not. Really a damn shame you can't hold click on this. You want the middle mouse button click for more from in this game? That'd be pretty good. So many material. Do the auto ad. You know, that's valid. I actually have a macro. Nice. Fuck. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. This is what I'm talking about, where like 70 to 80 probably isn't worth it right now. 70 to 80 probably not worth it right now whenever I could level other weapons for other characters. Probably going to save this for other characters for now. Do it? No way. However, what I will do... Oh, these are done. Good. Who's gonna do this? Noel, you do it. Why? Because I said so. There you go. The forge queues aren't separated between Mondstadt and Liyue, are they? They're the same? Okay, that's what I thought. We've done it. Hey, 3 of them. Neat.
Add Astra.
Oh yeah, now I can actually use good characters for their expedition abilities now. and they appear at the top of the list, which is just fantastic. And Noelle is getting the cash. And these two here. This is the one character that reminds me that Mondstadt is meant to be Germany. Is Mondstadt meant to be Germany? Is that true? Like Oktoberfest Germany? I guess that is just actually Germany, huh? I forgot that Germany and Oktoberfest Germany are actually the same place. Whoopsies. All right, quest time. Defeat the Stonehide Lawa Churl. That seems easy to do. Official Iron Squad.
Bombs.
It's Germany specifically.
The threads of your fate.
Child quest is great, by the way. Yeah, we're gonna roll some side quests first. How'd you build up so many weapon crystals? Did you farm all of them? Yeah, I've been farming a lot of a fucking lot of crystal. The expeditions I've been doing since like the moment I could do the expeditions have been the crystal ones. Like I've been farming hella crystal because I knew I was gonna need the weapon enhancement shit. We're gonna be playing for this Miles Morales. I can't play that until I get a PS5 because there's no real point in me playing it until I have a PS5. And I do not have one of those, sadly. Is that a land PS5? It's also technically on PS4, but I'd rather play like the 60 FPS version. We did it. Guess you weren't able to snipe one from Walmart. Sadly not. Tried 3 times. Yeah. Oh, here. Look over here, actually. I don't think I'm blocking anything of them over here. I'm pretty sure not. I'll settle into my corner over here. Sorry about me. I'm gonna move this microphone a little bit. Just meow back at the cat. What, you don't do that IRL? No. No, I do not. Quick whip out Diona. Diona, you can understand her, right? Also, am I the only person that feels like because we got Diona, we're like obligated to make Razor do something? Because like Diona, Chi-Chi, Razor, and like one more character feels like the thing you just should do. How many hours do you think you put into this game? Oh, it's been a bit. This cat is, it might be Ash. It mostly checks out. God damn it. Alright. Fiona, Chi-Chi, Razor, Klee. Razor, Klee? What do you mean by this? Probably Diona or Chi-Chi. But you'd want the double ice benefit, though. Jing, maybe? I can see Jinki. Well, wait. Jinki adds water damage to your attack. He doesn't convert, right? Yeah? Okay. That's what I thought. Just making sure.
I'll protect us.
Yeah, because Razor doesn't want a character to convert his stuff. Man, you'd have all the healing. I mean, hey, Razor ain't gonna die then. You'd have Jinki giving you damage reduction plus 2 healing characters, and one of them gives a shield. You'd just be like, fuck you, I'm invincible. Just whap people. I have a stand and this army of healing characters. You fucking look behind Razor, it's just fucking Giorno Giovanna. Just fucking hardcore. I'm gonna play 1 millisecond of this. That's as much as I can play. Sorry, Twitch won't allow me to play more. You get exactly 1 note. 3 pocket healers on a stand user. Yep. Oh, please don't do that. You know shield has such a short duration though. Just hold the attack. It seemed to last pretty good duration for me. Turning in forms. It's more duration if the projectiles hit enemies. Yeah, it's like you get like 2 seconds per enemy hit with it, right? There you go. You can give the wrong documents to people, and that's fucked up. Where is this objective? Who's Jia Yi? Oh, wait, okay, hold on, chat. Sorry to like have my brain do this. What if you made a party that was Razor, Beidou, Diona, Chi-Chi? Just double electric, double ice. Just hard counter-hitting motherfuckers. Just slap them with a claymore, have a stand, and do sweet counter hits. I don't know where this character is that I'm looking for. Does anyone know where this character is? This, Jia Yi character? To the right? He's behind the billboard? Hello. He has a quest, though? Do I have to do his quest first? Oh, is he just currently... A character is currently involved in other... Wow, that's interesting that it fucking tells me that. Which one is his other quest? GIEs. Here it is. Okay, cool. That's interesting. Huh. I'm surprised that they account for that. Most games would not account for that at all. Most games would be like, ah, yes, I see you found my lost cat. Also, my entire family is dead. Good lord.
Let's dance!
Nothing strange here. Just the fucking demon tree. Just the demon dragon tree. Nothing. Everything's peachy. Superconduct is kind of hard to use because lots of the good lightning/ice applications change your damage type off physical. Yeah. Ow. Well, fuck you then.
Like... Think you can get away? Let the show begin!
There are chests in the tree. Oh yeah, I've gotten them.
La la la.
Oh, this girl actually has a thing now. Paimon feels like something bad is about to happen. Oh, hello.
La la la.
It's Sonic the Hedgehog.
Like real. Jumpy jump.
Oh, they're dead. Well, I really did need to ult, I guess. Hello, evil tiny child. Oh yeah, the awakening is coming. You're a demon. Anyway. I don't know if the exploration progress percent counts for chests as well in that area. Pretty sure they do. Child cultist for the demon dragon. Yeah, it's real fucking creepy. Jesus, Klee, calm down, Christ. Yeah, Klee doesn't have chill. Man, I can't wait to get my 5-star set for Klee. Number is gonna go so far up. Earthquakes, monsters, and a little girl. A missing child, presumably? Mission fucking completed. I've been called to help collect and file those certificates. Okay. You brought both your business premises certificate and business safety certificate. Certificates. Here you go. Like, there's certificates for you. Fenrir Zhongli. Yeah. Who I also don't really care about. He looks way cooler than Child, though. I hope he plays good. Wait, no, Clerk Sao is just this guy.
Join the Adventurers Guild.
But you did what?
There we go. Roll for guaranteed Zhongli or save my guarantee for Ayaka. Isn't Ayaka not like for a long time? Zhongli is geophysical from the leaks, so he will want everyone crafted, I think. Huh. It looked like he hit pretty fast from the leaks that I saw. That would help him as well with that. That one's endless research. Oh, this is the lady that was stuck in the cage. You there with a quest. Give me your quest. Just get chicken? I could do that. Hold on. I already have that. Feed the dog. We can do that. Just wish we got a spear user. I think the next 2 5-stars are spear users. Doubt Inazuma's coming anytime soon. Yeah, probably like January, February. Pup. Puppo. Dog. It's confirmed. In Genshin, you can feed the dog, but not pet the dog. That's a damn shame. Pet the dog? Look, he's a good boy. I just want to pet him. Pet the dog. This excellent wolf just needs to be pet.
Please declare your commercial goods.
Does Diona react around the dogs? I don't think she does. Does she? That'd be hilarious if she does. What do you think about Reb's explanation as to why they're extending Glassmaker to January?
How many days has Daddy been away?
Well, so the explanation is fully sound, but it doesn't make me any less sad. What was the explanation? Since they're launching on new consoles, they don't want new players to show up for a Nightwave that's literally just immediately going to end. Which is like, okay, valid. But what if we were already on a new Nightwave? Ooh, chaos cores. I need those. New consoles aren't coming for 9 months. The PS5 just launched today. Is the awkward detective mode really the first impression they want to give? Maybe.
Think you can get away?
Yes, walk into the fire, you fool. New players even going to actually do anything in a Nightwave? Yeah, probably. That would be like the advice, honestly, for a new player. To be honest, I prefer an intermission where they just throw in some random new crap. Well, so the really good information that we did get from the post was that Nightwaves in the future are going to have duplicate protection, so you'll get something else. We don't know what else we're going to get whenever we get a dupe from a Nightwave, but there is going to be duplicate protection. They're still going to release new Nightwaves? Who knows? I mean, I think I predicted a long time ago that this would be the last one. So, we'll fucking see.
La la la. Jumpy, jumpy, go!
They did it. God damn it. And Electrovision would probably be the least attainable of all. Is that a thing? Are there different rarities of like visions, allegedly? Because Electro is like the most prominent one in this game. Or? They've concluded that the lack of Electrovisions granted to mortals is the will of the Electro Archon. It's to do with Inazuma's Archon? Interesting. How do official Razor and Bidoof have theirs? Great question. I mean, Bidoof is a pirate, so I imagine that she would get hers and then I'll have a problem hanging on to it. Official is from another world, so that probably explains that one. And Razor lives in the woods, so he'd be pretty hard to get a hold of. Bidoof slayed a legendary sea monster. That's valid. That's a good way to get one. Official thinks she's from another world. Well, so you say that, but that's the only thing she never gets corrected on. And the reason you use Barbara over the other healers, I think Barbara will be a nice sub DPS for Klee whenever she's fully built. There's an in-universe book series named after Official. It's a fictional series. No, I know. From a story she read. No, I know all of those things. And, like, she's from Mondstadt. Like, great. Where are her parents? Her dad straight calls her for dinner in her trailer. All right, fair enough then. Where are anybody's parents? That's fully valid. You know what? In this world, parental responsibility I don't think is a thing. Because Alice literally taught Klee how to make bombs, and then we're like, you're good to go, kid. I'm out. Fuck, Timmy.
La la la.
Jean and Dilla Kirklee's parents? No. Very true. Parents are just built different in Teyvat.
Bones are a requirement for locomotion.
No, Alice taught Klee how to make bombs, then turned to Jean. She's your problem while I'm on this random crusade with your boss. You know what? That's yeah, fair enough. Think Ghost Runner is a good stream game or not? Well, I put it up on a vote, so I'm gonna say yeah.
Auto reconfiguration is an essential.
You can teleport over here. Yep. Jean is mom for all of Mondstadt. Remember her quests. Yeah, she really is. Jean is driven by raw motivation and also coffee. He's actually insanely intelligent. The sheer amount of math she understands for her age is insane. You're absolutely correct. Also, I've pointed this out in the past. Klee has not learned a very important lesson, and it's things that you shouldn't, like, teach other people.
Thanks for helping me gather so much stuff for my research. If you ever want to learn how to make a bomb, I can teach you, you know.
Don't do that. Jean needs to tell her that's not fine.
Liyue Harbor is so lively.
Noelle is a Terminator in a dress, just saying. That's true. Jean's character story says she goes through a month's worth of coffee rations in about 3 to 4 days. Yeah, which you would fucking do if you were living Jean's life. She's like the only responsible person in like the entire Knights of Favonius. Look at all those chickens. Jean's like a shark. If she ever stops, she'll just die. God damn it. Was about to say Kaya, but Kaya is competent, not responsible. Yep. To be fair, you either love Noelle or you hard pass on her. I think Noelle's really cool. I just do not have the resources for that, and there's other characters I like more.
May the Lord of Geo
I think it's my younger self would resonate with Klee a lot. Just instead of bombs, it'd be various chemicals you can make at home. God damn it. Kaya is complicit in most of Jean's Klee-related problems. Yeah, that's fair. The characterization of Klee was done so well. Meanwhile, Child's trailer fucking sucked. Which I guess it's hard because, like, he's a villain. But, like, Jesus. He's just so fucking milquetoast. Well, yeah, fucking whenever Senora comes out, it won't matter what her story is because she's got fucking honkers. Like it won't matter what her story is. No one will care about her story. Huge Tatarangas. She's too much of a bitch. I refuse to pull. Nice. Ooh, that's rough, Tamer. Some big Tartaglias on La Signora. God damn it. I find it strange they call him Child the whole story and then the character releases as Tartaglia. Well, it's because Child is just his code name. Right? Tartaglia is his alias and Child is his title. Okay. There are lots of dogs in the wharf. Well done, main character. You did it. Away.
Insult.
King's OC. Like saying get fuck Child though. Good meme.
Keeping
Yeah,
this
fuck him.
pure is crucial.
Grab these artifacts while I'm here. Or single artifact. Fine. That'll do. Alright, side quests are done so far. Want to pull on Child Spanner for the 4 stars, but I'm too close to pity. Is it like character pity where you're guaranteed to get Child if you get a 5-star? How close to 44? Yeah, not that close. Sadly.
La la la.
Oh, whoops. It's further to the right than I remembered. Barely budged. Yeah, it's a lot of experience. Hey, all my leeway quests are done now. Okay, 34 out of 34 leeway quests. I love that this progression stuff is here now. It's very nice. And then I'm still missing one quest in fucking Mondstadt that I can't do until the daily pops for it. Do your dailies. I believe so. I think I did my dailies last night. Yeah. Weird. Alright, well I better do this quest so that my fucking mob spawn happens. Hey.
Be on your guard, traveler. Now is no time for sightseeing.
And for the child quest.
Oh, why's that? Has something happened?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active Ruin Guard presence in this area, even though this is far beyond their normal area of activity.
That's not true. Directly south of here, there are 3.
Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from. It appears that they simply left their ruin and marched off all of a sudden, for no clear reason.
So did somebody wake
This
them
quest
up?
used 5 ults in 15 seconds to get an achievement. Ooh. Good stuff. Hated, you're right.
As I say, the reason is still unclear. We have very little intelligence at present. Moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. Strange noises are often heard coming from within. As such, we are not permitted to investigate until the order comes through from headquarters. In any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is to increase Millilith patrols.
Even a certain streamer
We
who
must
quit
not let
Genshin came
innocent
back because he
civilians
found the
come to
new
harm.
Destiny 2 boring in a few hours. Fucking oof.
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Imon's voice sounds different in this quest.
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for the offer, but it just wouldn't be worth the risk.
Oh, don't worry about that. This one beats up ruin guards for breakfast.
Not to brag, but I could beat 10 of you in a fight. Okay. Not to brag, and that happened. These are distinctly different things.
The self-confidence of young people is an extraordinary thing.
They banned him from the Discord because of his criticisms of the game. Wait, Destiny 2 or Genshin?
Well, if you're genuinely offering. I did see some Ruin Guard footprints on the hillside, but since then
Genshin?
I've been too busy
Wow,
warning
Wildstyle.
passersby
What did
to
he fucking
investigate
say?
myself.
Footprints, eh?
I'd have to imagine it would be shit that's like literally not true.
We'll take the case.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. On behalf of the Millilith, I salute you, traveler. You have my gratitude. I will rendezvous with you once I have finished my patrol.
He didn't respect people's opinions and called them stupid. That's it. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll get you kicked out of a Discord real fast. Took pot shots at the devs as well. What a fucking yikes person. Jesus Christ.
This footprint is huge. It has to be the one that guy was talking about.
Look at these stompers.
Here's
What's your
another
top
one.
left exclamation point?
Seems the ruin.
What are these? Environmental elemental reaction damage is too high in the open world. The scaling of these environmental elemental reactions in the world level has caused certain combat scenarios, such as the fight against the Oceanid, and certain non-combat actions, gathering and exploring, to become unnecessarily burdensome. Is this new? Was this a change that was patched in just recently? Is this what made fire do so much goddamn damage? Oh, they patched that today. Oh, okay. Grass was too OP yesterday? Yeah, grass was out of control. I've been trying to stay out of it.
Here. To... Ah! A ruin guard! Over there!
Oh no, a Ruin Guard? This fixed fire doing so much goddamn damage? Okay, good. Because that was like... I was like looking at my party and going like, should I be Klee? Because like, if I'm in fire, I'll die.
Like real?
Oh no, a Ruin Guard.
Well, that's one down. Let's keep looking around. Maybe we'll find some more.
was doing more damage than my level 80 Zhongling yesterday. Yeah, that sounds correct. Bruh, my Animo Traveler straight up died from using Hold E on a Hilichurl that had a torch. Yeah, fuck. Angelic was nuking himself. Yeah, it was wild. Like, legit, we were clearing out groups of enemies, and my Klee would be at 40% health, and I took 0 damage from enemies. Like, just 6,000 damage on me. Hello, random child.
Hey, you! Check this out! Isn't it awesome?
No, go home. I'm gonna kill it.
What is he wearing?
Actually, yeah, why do you have a fucking snow hat on?
I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one?
Yes.
Excuse me. His name is Mr. Cyclops, actually. What sort of dumb name is Ruin Guard? Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute. Wait, what? Do people seriously call them that? Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. It's his job to sell this kind of stuff.
No.
Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from. It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh? I've never seen one that can fly and talk before.
Limited edition. Yes.
Hey, just because you get to play with Paimon all the time does not mean that Paimon's a toy.
Greetings. Have you found anything? Oh. A child? What's the situation here?
Why is there a tiny child here? Can you imagine if this just fucking starts up, this game just gets real dark all of a sudden, the Ruin Guard turns on and just fucking squishes this fucking Millelith Guard. It's just like, here we go, it's time for Attack on Titan.
We just, found him.
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area. It's extremely dangerous.
Chill, bros. I'm just saying.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Boop turns it on.
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up, the consequences would be...
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a killing machine. He's one of the good guys.
Mr. Cyclops?
We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
I'm just trying to help. I've always been hopeless at dealing with children.
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the babysitting?
Yeah, that's the thing that we do all the time. Klee is a part of our party.
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again! My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. I'm all on my own, and I don't know where to find him.
That explains the hat.
You came all the way from Snezhnaya? Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. There you go. What is it? Looks heavy.
He's Child's little brother? Yeah.
What the? My brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tusser.
You know what? That's valid.
Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made it all this way armed with nothing but a few bags of Mora. Your family must be super rich. Paimon never knew you could make so much Mora from selling toys. Yay! Thanks, nice lady.
The dream.
All right. Now, we gotta make a pinky promise. You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise,
Tusser, what is
I throw
happening?
you on the
There's a
ice.
mech behind
The
you.
cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. kinda says all you need to know about Snezhnayan culture. Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now.
Does Naya
But
explain?
where should we look for your brother? Great idea! Alright, off we go! Alright! Finally, now I get to see my brother!
Now with Proxim, I kind of wish that mech clapped the kid in the middle of the rhyme. Oh no, I was talking about the mech clapping the Millilith. Fucking gnome, Jesus. I don't know what to tell you.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Child's homeland is literally Weeb USSR. Son of a bitch.
The key here is consumer psychology.
How did she think of the bank, though? It's run by the Snezhnaya. Or the Fatui. Same thing? Well, yeah. Oh, Fivehead, I never cared about the lore. Yeah, well.
That seems a little inappropriate, don't
Hey,
you
we
think,
found him.
sir? How can you...
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Huh? What is he doing here? Yay, my brother! I found you!
Zunite, nice, Para.
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother too, sir.
Better
My
check the money
goodness.
chest, you're not wrong.
What a nice surprise, too, sir. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and Brother Anthon? Is everybody keeping well?
They miss you a lot. Tonya prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait
Let's
a
go
second.
deathmatch in the
What
bank.
are you doing here in Liyue, too, sir? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys, so obviously I thought you were on board. And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking, and then I found a Mr. Cyclops. Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice lady to help me come look for you. Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Toozer's money.
Paimon! You cannot say that!
Too, sir, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm
Fuck.
so happy to see you, really, I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay, I promise.
Man, she is
Please
direct.
don't be
Oh,
mad
yeah.
at me.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you too, sir. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
Yep, I always remember my pleases and thank yous. Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us. Gotcha.
God fucking damn it.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally. I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get
A
on
few
quite well,
minor
don't you think?
quibbles. You are a boss fight.
Come on, you know I'm just a pawn and all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that
Minor
up to the
quibbles.
ones
Sir,
playing
you
the game.
mentioned. It's okay. From now on, this is a confirmed thing. All media has to go with this. This is a universal truth now. If a character henshins, it's no longer a minor confrontation. No matter what. Under any circumstance. If there's a henshin, it's not a minor conflict.
I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have
This-
it quite so easy next
This
time.
fucking rivalry.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Let's blow up the bank. I'll take the Mora.
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
What if both henshin? That counts. That for sure counts.
Why do you want to fight the nice lady? Are you guys enemies?
Yes.
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
So anyway, Paimon has a question.
Probably will give main character a henshin for the final boss fight. Oh, absolutely. They'll kind of have to. Because if they don't, what's going to end up happening is there's going to be a certain subset of people who fucking did not level the main character. And it's going to be like, okay, final battle. You're level 15. Get him.
Tooster said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about? Aren't you supposed to be one of the Fatui's harbinger?
Yes, about that.
Level 80 main character, I'm covered. Fair enough.
Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right? I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side. The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa, but Tooser is still so young, and in his eyes...
It's a good way to get a Panzer Vulpaphyla. Panzers only show up during Vohm, I believe. So, Vohm hunting. I might have them reversed, though.
I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
That's right. My brother's the greatest. He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend.
Just humor me in front
You're
of
level
Tooser,
15
if you would be
with
so
the
kind.
exclusive 8th element and all 48 constellations unlocked, and a level 1 3-star sword. Good luck with that.
Yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey, slinking off, are we?
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to sell
Tortellini,
toys
the
now?
toy seller. God fucking damn it.
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tooser, duty calls. I'm sure Miss Nice Lady here will be
My
happy
main
to
character's a
keep you
level 80
company while
DPS.
I'm
I'm
out
ready.
there.
So we still need to keep babysitting for you? Sure. I really like this lady. And anyway, she made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Ah, well, it sounds like Tooser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway. Then I'm in your debt.
right.
Here, take this as Tooser's entertainment fund.
Hell
I want him
yeah.
to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants. If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
We can still use Tartaglia for his money, and I'm A-okay with that.
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while. So, where are we going to play first?
Our
how
human
about we start
ATM
with the
machine.
toy store?
Yeah. Start with the toy store. Paimon, this is I already know how this is gonna go. This kid is gonna ask whoever's running the toy store about his fucking brother working with the toys, and then it's gonna be like, lie to the child? Question mark? Question mark?
What are those super colorful winged things? They're called kites. The kids in Liyue love them.
The T in ATM stands for Tartaglia. God damn it.
Way. Let Granny guess. From what you're wearing, I would say Snezhnaya.
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string and whoosh! The kite will fly into the air, up, up, and away.
Wow, that's amazing! Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops, I'm sorry,
I want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some amount of reference material.
As my character just pushes a chaos core across the desk. Will this do?
Will this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it with me everywhere.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that custom builds can really be quite expensive.
We should be fine. Child was pretty generous with that entertainment fund.
I know you can pay them as low as 60%. Okay.
But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, you know, kinda irresponsible.
What do you really mean?
Yes, technically speaking, these funds are earmarked for Tooser's entertainment. But if there's any left over when we're done... Either way, it's time to talk prices.
Alright, I'm gonna go down to 9K.
Fine, fine. I've neither the time
All right.
nor energy to bargain with you at my age. I suppose this price will do.
Thanks, Granny.
Worry
shit.
not. Just
You
leave
did
it
8K?
to me.
Oh wow, I paid 10K?
Stop.
Nice.
Why don't we head to One Man Restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
Be a real damn shame if Jean Ling doesn't show up here. This is like the perfect time for Jean Ling to show up. Anything in particular interesting for the new MTGA
Table for
set?
three?
Well, it's the Kaladesh remaster. And I haven't really looked into it too much, but I also haven't played really any historic, so I'd have to get way into MTGA. And right now, I just haven't had time.
This restaurant has a
I haven't even
really
had time for Runeterra.
choking smell.
A choking smell? Oh, you must be referring to our signature spicy chili scent.
Spicy chili? But I can't eat spicy food.
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy food misses out on half of life's joys.
Is it really that bad? My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar, and the oil has to be extra virgin vegetable oil.
I hate this child.
Wow, we've got a real rich kid on our hands. Looks like Wanman Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's taste. Maybe we should go somewhere else.
Will that be all? Any more special requests?
What do you mean, Chef Now?
Giving the people what they want is the very reason Wan Min Restaurant exists.
This is the anime equivalent of I only eat chicken nuggies. You're absolutely
If I
right.
thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's taste, I would have absolutely no business calling myself a chef ever again.
Whoa, there seems to be a lot of professional pride riding on this. Then we'll leave it to you, Chef Now. We'll be eating here after all. Sure.
But let me say this first. Special requests are going to cost you more than normal. Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near as exorbitant as the likes of Lily Pavilion or Sunya Kiosk.
Is it just Paimon? Or are premium custom orders in fashion lately? Still, surely there must be
Just a
little room
tube
for
of frosting.
negotiation, right?
Holy shit. Holy shit. That's 4,000 less? I bet I could get away with 7,000.
You folks. Let's go with this then. Any more haggling and we'll ruin the other customers' appetites.
Thanks, Chef Mal.
Please sit wherever you like. Your food will be here shortly.
Delicious.
Ooh, it was a little too sweet. Paimon feels a little sick.
What a good read of that. Paimon feels a little sick.
I thought it was just right. Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it. But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tusser here to try Liyue's specialties? Whatever. So where do you want to go next, Tusser? I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around. Good idea! The hustle and bustle at the wharf is a specialty of Liyue Harbor, too.
The wharf. Apparently Paimon's English VA was streaming Genshin as well. I believe that. Push him into the harbor, no one will ever know. Fuck damn it.
Wow, this place is huge! And there's so many people! Are the waves here always like this? Don't they ever freeze? Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough to freeze. Paimon is kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide. But since this is a special occasion, Paimon can make an exception to help
I want
Tusser
Paimon to
get know
tell
the
me
place.
thanks for the sub. God damn it, Para.
This place is Liyue's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the
Some of the
Seven
English voice acting
Nations
is
ever
yikes.
since it was
I think it
decided
all
that
sounds pretty good.
Liyue would take on the world through trade. Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf,
Paimon Tusser won't understand a word you're saying. How about a topic kids would be interested in?
Yeah. Paimon can't remember how the rest goes anyway. Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So this harbor is like Tevat's mouth, and it's the biggest mouth you've ever seen.
Well done, Paimon.
All the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth.
Oh shit.
The harbor goes nom 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 and has a taste of each boat and the cargo it has on board.
Jesus Christ. I cannot believe that nom nom is in the fucking script of this game.
Then Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all
Main
stuffed
character
full of
literally
delicious
facepalming.
Mora.
That's how you explain throughput capacity? Yes, this is all very Paimon style.
Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see.
Please do not get near big metal hooks. That sounds very dangerous.
Wait, Tusser, don't run off. After all that, he wasn't even listening. That metal hook is huge.
Oh, this is an
And it
anchor.
gets bigger the
Okay.
closer we get.
Does Tusser not have object permanence yet?
This is an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position to stop the wind and waves from blowing them away. An anchor. Got it. But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook. Commodore Hook? Is this another one of your weird toy names? My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard.
They're all
Yeah,
metal?
And that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame. Wow, using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do
Paimon, shut up.
for some giant toys. But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tusser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy. But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops. Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look.
All right.
Hey! Quit running off!
ADD child, goodbye. Away.
Is this where they sell fish? Wow, the fish here in Leo are so small.
These are giant tuna.
Whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
Moving a light.
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up.
Punch the kid.
That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Just how big are the ones you're used to, Tusser? Maybe 200 times your size?
A big fucking fish. I like how your character has justification for being able to say this, because you're literally like a fucking world hopper. So you could have just been to Giant Fish World like 7 times a week. Like for your character's backstory, you could have just been hanging out in Big Fish World. The Paimon joke? 200 times the size of Paimon's pretty fucking big.
Hey! 200 of Paimon would squish you flat,
Okay.
you know?
This is an inflection problem.
There are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish. I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me. A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder. Anthon and I were so
It's like
happy.
the size of a real adult. Fuck.
Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan. Hey, Miss Nice Lady, let's go over there to see the boats.
Oats.
Tell me.
What's wrong, Tusser? Are you tired? You don't seem so happy. I miss my brother. What? But we were just with him. Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count.
All right.
Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore. Yep. You can have all the patience in the world, but it won't help you at a time like this. Well, we've played with Tusser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best here. Child said that he'd be by the river near Chingshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there? Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
Let's go fuck Child's schedule up. Yep, fuck him. Hello. I think this chest actually just missed. I haven't actually looked in this area as much as I should have.
La la la.
I'm burning. Burning. Burning hot fire.
Let's dance!
Your favorite main character is obsessed with missing person posters for the twin, and that's assuming they're even in the same world. Well, we know they're in the same world. It's weird that we haven't seen them again. There are 3 chests in Golden House, by the way. Oh, yeah, I should grab that. Is that a fucking money weasel? Damn it.
Found him! There's Child! Wait, he's talking to the treasure hoarders?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you? If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you ain't welcome.
That's a mistake on their part. Did we see evil main character at the start of the game in Mondstadt? Yeah.
Oh, what a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance. For I am...
Brother! You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool. I've always wanted to watch you work.
Well, why, yes, of course. For I am, the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
We've shown up at an inopportune time for him, and that's great.
So cool.
Huh?
You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600,000 mora, to be paid in full.
Toys? And how much money?
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fix that head of yours?
Look at that! Spreading joy and laughter to everyone! That's what toy selling's all about!
He doesn't know.
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in full.
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't funny twice. Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
All right then. I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms?
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure hoarders?
Based on how many treasure hoarders
Not
I've
so
killed,
sure you
yes.
can hack it.
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think of myself as quite talented in the field of treasure hunting.
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. All right then. Show us what you
Treasure
got.
hunters have standards? Absolutely not.
Truth be told,
No
we've set
circumstances.
up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby.
I love loot caves.
But the treasure hasn't been easy to get at.
How many have you spent in this game? Oh shit,
Been
what's
at
the
it
command
2
for that?
days now. If you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that once you got it, it's ours.
There you
Don't
go.
Try to sneak off with the prize now.
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy stands a chance?
You want to join? No way you can finish this
An
fetch quest.
initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Huh, no problem. Don't blink though, or you might miss it.
Oh, alright. Well, fair enough then. Away. We've done it. That was like the easiest one of those I've done. I guess it's like part of the main story things, I guess. As opposed to like the world challenges,
Well,
but...
I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well, I'd say.
Brother.
Brother.
What do we do?
Brother.
This fellow
The loops.
isn't normal.
Please, hold on a moment, sir. We need to discuss something amongst ourselves. He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Guys, do you think that maybe we're being robbed?
You guys wouldn't happen to suspect that we might be getting robbed, right? Fuck. That's good.
I don't know. surely he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless maybe his words have hidden meaning.
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. Oh, I get it. It was insider talk. I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't repaid it.
So this guy must be the debt collector. But why didn't he just say so? What's with all the toy talk?
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions
These fucking
like this,
guys.
people speak in code to protect the privacy of their business partners and clients.
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional. Way
These
too professional.
motherfuckers.
So,
These
Mr.
idiots Geiga-brained themselves.
Salesman, my apologies, but we can't have you joining us.
Oh? I didn't pass? I must say, I never imagined that the treasure hoarders would have such strict entry requirements.
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little pond. But we fully understand the situation with the, toys, sir.
Are these
We'll fetch
people
that
real
600,000
criminals?
for you
That
right
guy's
away.
got like a cowboy mage hat, so yes.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We get paid, and everyone stays happy.
Criminally
a
inept.
wonderful outcome, wouldn't you say?
Yes. Couldn't agree more, sir.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are so cool.
Ah, Master Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm entertaining some clients over here?
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
Get fucked, child.
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already waiting for you south of Lingju Pass. Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. This has always been our rule. At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and waiting for you to bestow this honor upon them.
Well, all right then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother, and I'll be right with you.
Do you have to keep working?
Yes, Tusser. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the Motherland, and I need
God
to go
fucking
teach them
damn
the
it.
ropes.
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too. Can I go listen?
I'm afraid you're still too young, Tusser. I'm not sure if you
Lifatui
understand
is a
much of it,
brainwashing
and
cult,
most of
not
it's rather
surprised. Oh
boring
yeah,
anyhow.
of course.
Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
No.
But...
I really do have to go now, Tusser. A lot of people are waiting to see me. I'll see you around, all right?
Child really dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again.
The toy is
Must
knives.
be a really tough job. Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole toy seller cover story. To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side. Paimon wonders too. But hey, let's at least help him out.
Paimon knows how to
while we're all
whisper?
in Liyue.
He killed his family. No, he did not Itachi this situation.
Wait, where's Tusser?
He ran.
We were too busy chatting. Where'd he go?
Had a guess, he probably snuck off to follow his brother.
Seems likely. Tusser did seem really eager to hear his brother's speech. Either way, let's head over there first.
Don't forget 5 ults in 15 seconds. I will not. Oh, whoop. It still hit it. Good enough. Oh shit, it's all the way over there. Man, I cannot wait until we get the expansion into the chasm, because there's going to be like a teleport point over here, and this area will be way more accessible. Right now, this area is this huge fucking hill with no teleport point that's like higher than it, really. Levels the personal teleporter, very high level. Has been a new area or still Liyue? Still Liyue. Is Diona any good? Diona seemed pretty solid. She seems like a really good support, and she's got cold damage that doesn't convert. So if you're doing like a physical superconductor party, seems super, super solid. Plus, she can fill in the kind of ranged needs of a team because she has a bow, so that's good too. There we go. Her E cooldown lines up with Razor's E. Oh, does it really? Interesting. I didn't actually know that part. She seemed good with Razor regardless. Yuna greater than Kaya in pretty much every way. That makes sense. Kaya charges his ult faster. Yeah, but, like, Fiona's ult is way better. I like how every character in the game is good. I mean, yeah, every character in the game is at least good, which is nice. What do you think about Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi's really good. I wish I had the materials to level mine.
Shh, quiet! My brother's giving his speech.
Oh boy. Fucking 6 guys?
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north.
One of them was hiding behind another guy.
Of Zeppeljärni Palace. You will chill the very marrow in our enemies' bones. Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness. For the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like...
Okay, SRAM, Senior Edificer, seems kind of busted. 1 white, 2/2, draw 1 when you cast an aura, equipment, or vehicle. Yeah, that commander is ancient. Like one of the very few good white commanders. Although I say white commander, and I really mean colorless, but white is in his color pie.
Like kites and rattle drums, who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops in the marketplaces of Liyue.
Uh-huh. Kites are really fun, too.
This is, of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace, too, is a battlefield.
Well done, you Fatui fucks.
So as your sales manager here in Liyue, I demand that you obey my every order. A refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably discharged from the Liyue Institute of Toy Research.
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really sad if they get fired from the Institute?
Huh? Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
Hands-on training?
After all, a strong body is the proof of one's capacity.
These motherfuckers.
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? Well, what an honor.
These fucking idiots.
Believe it. Are recruits like us really worthy?
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this idea?
Not at all, sir.
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you lot.
Jesus fucking Christ. So fucking stupid.
No time to lose.
Get careless.
No time to lose.
I will.
Alright, I just need to charge this ult up.
No time to lose.
Barbara, can you help me with that?
No time to lose.
Use Venti-Z. Venti-Z won't charge up Tartaglia, will it? Or is he also wind? Oh, he's also wind. Okay. I forgot that. Alright.
No time to lose.
Alright, here we go.
You can run, but you can't.
Shield to the bone.
Oh, right. I forgot. Fischl still has the bug where she can kill my squad.
No time to lose. Shouldn't let your guard down.
End this quickly. This isn't good.
I'll wait for the next character quest for this, I guess. Yeah. Check Child's gear real quick. I can. Give me a second.
Let's move. Think you can get away?
Not going to be a killjoy. You've only just begun. Easy plan. You're miscalculated.
How can this be?
God fucking damn it. I'll throw from even further away. That Fischl bug really needs to get fixed.
My work finished.
Well then, do you all
PvT room by
understand
getting
what I
everyone
said
full for
earlier?
meeting. I do not have that one.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me limbered up. In other words, you've done well for new recruits.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger.
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory
Feed them
for
till they
Snezhnaya,
can't. Nice.
for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and for yourselves. Dismissed!
Brother, you are amazing.
Wish Child second and third form were a part of his actual gameplay. Yeah, they really should be.
What in the world are you doing here? There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at Wang Xuan.
Yikes, that's some terrible acting.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity to improve my strength. I'm not the man I was when we first met.
Didn't see your black armor anywhere.
You must mean my foul legacy transformation. It puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moments. I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the Golden House.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm no Senora. I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
The foul legacy transformation? Does it make you stronger than Mr. Cyclops?
Yes. Confirmed, not a serious fight. Yep.
Say that. I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like you.
Now, Tooser, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting. I can teach you, but think carefully first.
So we get access to him, do the following: charge shot, debuff on, hit them with clay to get water status off, and fire on them. Use his ult in melee mode. Could be a big hit.
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That applies to Senora kills her recruit underlings. I wouldn't even be surprised at all.
When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me. How does that sound?
Leave it to me. You know, Tooser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tooser?
Hope Senora becomes
Isn't it
playable.
about
Oh, she
time that
will.
You took the boat back
There's
home?
no way that Senora does not become playable. Like, she has two really big reasons why she's gonna be playable.
But you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together yet.
Tooser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
She's got huge rolls.
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy seller act forever. Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing for me, I'll be a good boy and go back home.
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? All right, what'll it be?
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research. Do you think he means that ruin that the Millelith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
A risky wish.
Done deal. After all, you've come all this way for me, Tooser. As your brother, it's only right for me to grant you one last wish before you leave.
Exactly. Are you sure this is a good idea? It
He's just worried he
seem
won't
like the best place for
keep
kids.
up the new 5-star hype forever. Who's just worried about that?
You should come along too, Traveler. This time, it's Tooser's turn to take you sightseeing.
Let me think. Ah, yes, the Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of person who would disappoint a kid now, are you?
The brothers are ganging up on us again. Oh, fine.
Also, the full-on eating
We'll
applies when
go.
fighting. So there's a limit on how much food you can use, even if you have infinite food. Oh, yeah.
Let the show be.
Right, these are actually some halfway decent chunks of adventure XP for these quests, which is nice. We'll be at like 44, I guess. So I'd have to go like real hard into trying to get all the chests. I would probably need like pretty much all the chests that I have left in at least Liyue in order to get pretty close to 45 by the end of the week. Alright. Was this going to be like a little baby dungeon? This looks like the rocks they would put in front of a baby dungeon.
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy Research.
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear the sounds of machinery inside. Awesome! What is this place? And how do you know about it?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottoro's research facilities. Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a Ruin Guard research lab.
That explains all the ruin guards in this area.
Huh? So the Ruin Guards are built by the Fatui?
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. We just do research, nothing more. As to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them and has lost interest in this place.
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a bad attitude. But at
God
least
damn
this
it.
explains why you were totally okay with
Dottore is
bringing
in the manga.
Tooser here.
Interesting.
Seems you did your homework ahead of time.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is like on the inside.
Wait, so are you or are you not worried about your brother's safety?
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Isn't that
And
what
this is
any
the
older
same
brother
thing
would
some
do?
people say in Dark Souls, and doesn't work out for them.
Even Tooser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the very same reason that's been nestled in my own heart for so many years.
What are you guys chatting about? Come on, let's go in!
All right, follow me.
Dottore is a massive dick. The wonderful world of Mr. Cyclops. God fucking damn it. Recommended element water. Sure. Here we go. Dark Souls wouldn't hesitate for a second to murder this child.
Brother?
Oh, this looks
Someone
cool.
was saying that Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tooser. You're far too young to be talking about such violent topics.
Yeah, I
Dottore
knew
is the
that
guy
they
with
were
the
lying
mask.
anyways.
I mean, this is the guy with the
Cyclops
mask.
is here to defeat the
That-
bad guys
that
and protect
guy.
the world. He's my favorite toy.
Ready to beat 4 ruin guards in 30 seconds? Seems doable.
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys won't ever get you.
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
The door's shut. Will Tooser be all right?
Get fucked.
There's another path over there. Let's move.
Eat. No. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you son of a bitch. Do it. Alright. Okay, I almost want to see what happens if you do that dive while the water level is lowering. You just dive straight through the floor. Do it. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. I actually would have. Look. That's pretty good. Oh, that's some bullshit. I'm gonna need to make a solid pyro character, so I should farm the witch's the witch flame set, right? Yeah. Oh, hello, literally everyone.
Time for takeoff.
By royal decree.
Anyway. Swan dive into cement, yep.
Oh, the door opened. Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. I need to make sure that everything's safe. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
Excuse me.
Those ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know, but if there's a chance it's where Tusser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly.
What a mysterious room.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Jumpy, jumpy, Think you can get away?
Once more, with feeling this time.
Brace yourself. Yeah. Here we go.
Which set works great on Klee. Yeah, which set is definitely really good on Klee. I really can't wait to farm mine at 45. Does Klee always fire 3 lasers? She doesn't fire 3 lasers. She only fires the 1. From her charge attack, anyway. She gets multiple when she's ulting.
Tusser, see that big stone cube in front of you? I need your help.
Yay! Toy really gonna help my big brother out?
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Hello. No, no. That's rude.
That's bright.
What? I didn't touch it. I'm gonna call some bullshit on that one. I literally did not touch it. Please? I'm so confused. I'll just venti over there, I swear to God.
Let's play.
Fuck you. Oh, that's fair enough. I understand now. Now I understand what I'm supposed to be doing. I did not understand prior. I was like, I don't get it. So I wasn't waiting. At least you did a lot of damage. Remember, how close is your ult? Not close at all. Alright, well, 1 second. Good enough. Position resetting hazards and death resets your ult. Weird.
Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tusser?
Hurt? No way. This is really fun. Fun for you, maybe. We were all scared to death. What's over there? Wow, this room is huge. Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they come to visit?
It is.
The
Impressive,
look of
isn't it?
absolute defeat.
Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Huh? Now? But...
I have a surprise for you, you know.
A surprise? Oh, what sort of surprise?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to close your eyes, turn around, and count down from 60.
Okay.
Ah, yes.
60 is a really long time, though. 60, 59, 58.
There's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out. 2 numbers, you little rascal.
Ah, shit. I couldn't see anything.
Hey, I did it! Oh, wait. No, I didn't.
Give me another 10 seconds, Tooser. Still hiding.
He's just gonna do a henshin, right?
The cheater. All right, 10 seconds. That's it.
Yeah, of course he does the fucking Tartaglia henshin.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming, ready or not.
Jesus.
This is everything I've ever dreamed of. It's Mr. Cyclops world.
Mr. Cyclops is the coolest.
He actually pulled it off. And the way he knocked those ruin guards around was like they really were kids' toys. But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the Valve Legacy transformation again.
Awesome! Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home. Wait, where'd he go?
An ancient form child of the Cyclops? Oh, yeah.
Aren't you guys supposed to be playing hide and seek?
Oh, that's right. I was so excited that I forgot all about our game. Well, let's go look for him together, okay?
Child is now dead. Can you imagine he's just bleeding out behind one of these?
Let the show begin.
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought. I have no idea what I'd do if Tooser saw me like this. Look at me, deflated as a burst balloon.
You're not afraid that I might end you right here? Jesus.
As I recall, you have siblings too, yes? I figured that you probably wouldn't take me out in front of my little brother.
Really milking this situation, huh?
Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits.
Imagine if they actually gave you the option here to be like, no, I'm doing it, and just fucking stab him.
And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger. Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves. So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize. And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end. That is what family is all about.
Paimon definitely would do it. Oh, yeah.
Remind you of something, did I?
Quit the tough guy act already. You need to see a doctor right away, mister.
He's protecting the dreams of a child. Fuck, he really is just Kamen Rider. God damn
A
it.
fine suggestion, but first, I have a little something for Tooser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops action figure?
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya, but it seems that it would make a better souvenir at this point.
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family
Or
are
Mr.
really
Cyclops is
lucky
a
to have
callback to
him,
Timmy and Venti's quest.
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt
Maybe
departure
not.
to Tooser. You'll help me out, won't you?
I like how you get to choose what side of it. Like, it doesn't matter, but I like how you get to choose what flavor of this you go with.
The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. That nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories.
Ah, yes.
Tooser taught you that one,
Delightful
did he?
memories.
All right. Thank you.
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go? Really? Where is he? Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry. He didn't abandon you here on purpose. Oh. Well, that's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer. Wow, look at this!
I genuinely don't know why they didn't make his transformation as Q.
This size?
Yeah, I mean, like, there's like a lore reason for it, but also it would have been way cooler.
Look, it even has my name on it. It's my very own Mr. Cyclops. You're really loving it, huh?
Easy.
You bet. My brother is the best big brother ever. You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir. Now that's what we tour guides call the perfect trip. Do you think you're ready to head back to
Piles of
Snezhnaya
ruin guards.
now? Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for everyone else.
Just make it drain his health when he's in it. Boom, solved.
Let's go.
I just heard a chest. Yeah, I heard that shit. For no reason, it's not as cute so that they can make him cooler in cutscenes. That's fair. New gameplay mechanic in the future? I can't imagine how they would integrate that in a good way, though. Because, like, even if you just cut it down to, like, 5 stars, get, like, a transformation alt, what the fuck do you do for Klee? Or Chi-Chi? What did they transform into? Fucking slimes? Like, you can't really give... Well, I guess there's, like, Moon Moon and Sailor Moon. I guess they can henshin. Klee gets a mech. All right, you know what? That's, you know what? It's all right, fair enough. The idea is growing on me. Fuck, Klee would get a mech.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items.
Oh, whoops. Here, what do you got? While I'm here. Alright, I might as well get this. The last one, anyway. Chi-Chi gets a Coco Goat. God damn it. Could be tied to an Electro version of Tartaglia. Yes. Give every character a third ability. Ooh. Man, can you imagine if they did that? They gave every character another ability. Like, that's already quite a few abilities, even as it stands.
Ma'am, young Master Tooser, I've been waiting for you.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tooser's return
Says the
trip.
Warframe content
Please,
creator.
come this way.
Yeah. That's still correct.
Who are you? My big brother always tells me never to go off with strangers. But you've been following us around this whole time. Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along. What? My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonia read it to me. I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name. What a strange twist of fate.
Did you say give every character a third ability? Because all I heard was make them farm more books.
Not at all. In fact, he said that if he ever had the chance, he'd quit his job and join you on your adventures.
Young Master Tooser, the boat to Sneznaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for boarding.
Gee, time really flies when you're having fun.
Is that a divergence of subtitles in VA? Yeah, that happens in a couple spots. It's mostly just like a different wording of the same thing.
Definitely have to come visit Sneznaya sometime. Pinky promise? You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise.
Let's go talk to the bank teller after this. That's how you get the more from the bag. I keep forgetting to do that, so I gotta do that.
Betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. It's a promise then.
He'd quit his job and join you on your adventures if you want to roll.
Bye-bye, Tooser. Have a safe trip.
Hey.
Child? So you were here this whole time? What are you hiding for?
What's up, Cordy?
Why didn't you come and say goodbye?
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want
The
him to
dark ass
leave
promise.
with.
Yeah, the fucking
Still,
Sneznaya
it is
pinky
a shame
promise
that I
is
couldn't see
mega
him off
dark.
by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
Jeez, don't you think you've spoiled him enough already?
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I
left
felt
nut
much
for
more
PS5
at ease
just to
leaving
play
him in
Demon's
your
Souls.
care.
Yeah, I wish I
And
could
to
get a
think that
fucking
not long ago
PS5,
we-
but like it looks like I ain't getting one.
Yes, I almost
I
forgot.
tried a bunch of times.
Remuneration for
You're
your
trying
services,
yesterday,
which I
like
really
while
couldn't
I
have
was
done
streaming, and
without
then
this
like I
time.
tried 3 times today. Nothing. I got it into my cart twice of the 3 times I tried on fucking Walmart today, and it was just like, nope, no processing.
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch when we get the chance. This time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
You best go rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose all over again.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout.
Do you like the idea that
I'd
the main
also
character
like
is
to invite
basically
you over to
alone
my
throughout the
home.
story because she clearly doesn't have a team? Tells you how strong she is. Yeah.
I'll introduce you to my other siblings.
You just have to kind of
Tonya
assume
and
that the main
Anthon.
character is as strong
They're
as
great
whatever
kids.
party you put
I'm
together,
very
which is
proud of
good.
them both.
Dude, bots are buying all of them? Yeah, it's the worst.
Mostly because we already made a pinky promise to Tooser.
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you too. Well, that settles it. I'm looking forward to it. Now,
Y'all first have like hundreds of PS5 selling them for 1K and up? Yeah, not
farewell,
doing
my
that.
friends. Till we meet again. In Sneznaya.
Welcome to the Northland Bank.
Alright, that was like a good little chunk of AR. The elemental energy on this bag of Mora. Money. Damn.
Well, if I
Klee. Klee is pretty fantastic. All right, let's see here. All right, well, I think we're all caught up on quests outside of the one that I can't do until I get the special daily in Mondstadt. Don't forget the awesome events next week. Yay, we're going to get the official event next week. That is going to be really good for a lot of people. All right, I should definitely do my artifact route. What time is it? All right. Because I'm going to need so many fucking artifacts. What's up, Tank? And I also need to work on all the weeklies for the battle pass. How do we balance the battle pass and the event? What do you mean? I mean, usually the event will also level the battle pass. All the events so far have done that. Juggling all the resin costs. Well, the last event that had resin costs in it, the resin cost was optional. There's always that. Switch Gene in. Oh yeah, I probably should do that. Slightly faster.
Let the wind lead.
Bamboo. Oh yeah, there's like the new. Bamboo is like the new material, right? What does that even look like? Is it just this? Huh. Alright. Hey, you have more than 2 brain cells. What do you think could be done to stop scalpers? Like, I'd love to just outlaw the activity, but realistically enacting that would be way too authoritarian for my liking. Yeah. In order to do, you'd have to, so scalping in general, all it is like, so, okay, so here's the thing. Scalping sucks, but the only real way to stop it is to regulate purchasing more. Because if someone can only get 1, then their scalping is, like, not really very relevant, right? Adding a cap to each purchase might mediate it a bit. Not really. Well, you could. It wouldn't help very much, I don't think. Because, like, all you have to do is put systems in place to ensure that one person can only buy 1 from any given retailer. Because, like, whenever you look at, like, the amount of retailers, like, what's the realistic number of retailers somebody could get 1 from? 10? And that's kind of a giant pain in the ass as well. Oh, to try and fend off the bots? Yeah, you could do captioning for that. I think they should do captioning for the purposes of people just not being able just to bot the purchases, because that shit's fucking obnoxious. Companies just need to limit sales of big-ticket items to 1 per person/account. Give business to the business who actually do that. Yeah. Although by the way, the other way to do this is, what you could have is you could have Sony take all the pre-orders, right? Like, you just have everyone go through Sony, and then they give you a, like you'd have to have, like, it'd be a really complicated system to set it up, but you have Sony take all the pre-orders, and they're just gonna fucking create PS5s to demand, and then some if they can. And just like try and fill all of it that they can, and like you come in and you get one. Like just like plain and simple, right? Like just make it less of a purchasing nightmare where if I buy one, I'll get one as soon as they get made. Because the really annoying thing with buying this shit is that like I'm just having to wait for like these fucking specific times and all this other nonsense horseshit. Be tough to set up logistically, yeah. I mean, that's the reason it hasn't been done. My store's only doing one per customer right now. Right, but setting it up online is much harder. Because online, people just make 6 different emails. And, like, I think online anonymity is, like, a thing that we probably should still have, so it's tough to fix it without changing that. Look at secret layer. It takes forever for those to go out. If they ever fucking go out. I was shocked. Like, I got the, like, birds secret layer, which was, like, the last secret layer I've gotten, and the last one I fucking planned to get with how long they take to get to me. And, like, I was surprised it showed up. You can type purchase limitation to the delivery address. Then it doesn't matter if somebody makes 10 different accounts or emails. That's true. That's true. And then you're limited. Then you're essentially limited by how many friends you have. But here's the problem. Here's the problem that you're gonna run into if you do it that way. Is if you limit it by number of addresses, then all you're limited is by someone who's like a professional scalper. Would be like, okay, I have 40 PO boxes. Yeah, apartment buildings would also be problematic. Limit per address wouldn't account for multiple roommates like college students. It's true. PO boxes cost money, and the last thing scalpers want to do is spend more. Scalping is pretty high risk already. Well, that's the thing, though, is if you restrict scalping more, scalping actually becomes lower risk. Because if you put yourself in like the limited position to be able to scalp, and like it's not a situation where everybody's gonna get the thing that they ordered anyway, then you end up in a situation where it's like, I am one of the few people that has 10 of these. So not only can I charge more, like, because the demand is still there, because fewer people can scalp, like, it's just a higher barrier to entry, then you can charge, like, more and get more, and, like, be able to consistently make out with the money. Class the fish, that's valid. Poor fish. Just make PO boxes invalid for pre-orders. It'd screw a small number of people, but there's never going to be a perfect solution. Someone is going to lose no matter what. Yeah, and that's the real issue. I mean, the real thing is that people will stop scalping if people stop buying it. Like, that's really what it comes down to in, like, a number of different cases. If people would just, like, stop rewarding that behavior, and people would buy all those things and then never sell them, and then they'd be like, fuck. Basically stop being fucking stupid, yeah. But, as we all know, that's not gonna happen. Like, that's the actual real solution. Are you using her and her super long legs to run? Running around as Klee is fun. Love how Klee can just walk between those crates. Yep, just fucking waddle in. That's the real solution to everything, though. It'll never happen. Yeah, no, not ever. That's why. That's like why I like. People say I'm negative all the time, but then when I'm right, everyone's like, still negative. Find a diversion and facilitate discussion of scalping. Yeah. It's all being realistic, guys. Reality sucks. Of course, explaining it sounds negative.
Fry!
I got you. By royal decree. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Really no pressure for them to take the time to fix it right now. What you should be most concerned with is the growing hatred for the ultra predatory monetization. If they fix the horrific drop rates of monetization, there would be no need to scalp. Backswing, I think you're conflating two different issues. We're not talking about the gacha, we're talking about Sony trying to sell PS4s. And there's a side conversation happening about gacha. But yeah, like, scalping is, like, less of a systemic problem and more of a societal problem. Oh, that's alright, Backswing. I get it. I understand how you got to where you were. What is scalping? You buy multiple of a limited product, and then whenever you have multiple of the limited product and other people can't get it, you charge much more money for it. So, I want to clarify that I actually do something that is not considered scalping, but functions pretty identically. So toilet paper, yeah, that was the thing that happened with toilet paper. So, for Magic the Gathering, I used to do this way more. A new set will come out, and I will have assessed the value of the set, right? And I'll try and, like, make an educated guess. So there are plenty of sets where I bought more than I needed. The price of the boxes went up. I sold the boxes, and I paid nothing for the product that I opened. Which, like, to be fully honest, is literally my plan with Commander Legends. Like, ideally, I will spend nothing on Commander Legends and have all the cards I want. That's a market speculation, which is similar but less scummy. Yeah, exactly. And leave work because people will buy it. How is that different? Well, it's different because it's not actually really a supply issue is why that happens. It's actually that the supply is normal, but the demand is way higher. Does you buying those boxes limit others from buying them? No. There's usually tons and tons of that product available, but the market shifts. Because, like, in the case of Magic cards and, like, TCG boxes in general, like, we're talking Yu-Gi-Oh!, Pokemon, Magic, all this stuff happens, the stores themselves, the price will fluctuate. So, like, in this case, a Walmart is going to sell a PS5 for $500. That's what's going to happen. However, in the Magic world, if a box comes out and it's $100 and you buy the boxes for $100 during release day, but then the value of that box is determined to be like $200. The store you just bought it from for $100 will probably sell it for like $175 or something. And cards are one of the few places where like the places that sell them will adjust their price to demand. And because everyone is doing it, it's just like a known quantity, so it is market speculation, not scalping. With Walmart, we have a vendor that comes in every week to restock the cards, and they never run out. Yep, seems correct. There's also the other kind of speculation that you can do with boxes, where there are actually some boxes where if you think you have the capacity to sell the cards, the value of opening the box is actually higher than the box. So a good example of this is actually, if I have one around here. No, I just opened it. Anyway, here, one second. Well, I'll grab it real quick. This is green, so I'm sure it'll show up perfectly well here. That's actually, you know, pretty visible. It's green. It looks a little bit more blue or whatever on the screen. So this box of cards, this is a Land's Wrath commander deck that me and Sarah opened and played the set of 2 of these. So whenever these came out, they were like $15 each for the 2 of them. So it was like $30, but the speculation on the pricing of the cards in it, which are guaranteed, was about like $80 to $100. So the baseline increase is like huge, like gigantic. Like if you think you can sell the cards in the box for that, because you think that these are going to run out and people are going to want the cards in them, then you can try and get a bunch of them, crack them open, and then sell the cards as singles and make money.
Gene can be dreadful.
Reason why an MTG site switched to Bitcoin, similar type of market. You're not wrong.
La la la.
I needed those guys. Go in here and grab these artifacts. Was really largest Sonic? Yep. Oh, Demon King went way down though, near bottom of C tier. Really? Interesting. Why is that, Freezer? That grass still hurts. Yeah, not as bad, but it's still pretty painful. Notice how spammy is when his AI isn't split between 2 people. Or to mesh with it. Fair. Also, I'm at 84. And since we know we're not going to hit the tops here, let's go kill Wolf. Is Wolf ice? He's ice wind? You ever gotten a prototype? Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of them. I think I've got like 3 spear ones just sitting around.
Wish me luck.
I got 0 fucking oof. Venti's pretty useless in this fight. Three spear ones are sitting around. It's almost like they need more spear characters. Well, I'm just not using any spear characters right now. He's the thing there. You know, Jean, just for the healing, is probably actually most useful here, which is kind of wild. I guess I could just take Jing
For
Qi.
justice.
Just to throw the E on for the DR. Really not bad. You think we will eventually get dual element characters? Considering we already have that, yes. Child is dual element, to my knowledge. Animo and water. That's why. I'm just going to do this solo. I don't know why everybody always wants to join for the wolf. The child was just water. He's water wind, to my knowledge. He isn't just water? Why does he get filled up by animo orbs then?
La la la.
Because that's Venti's thing. Is that part of the description of Venti's E? Orbs are orbs? I thought they only filled their primary element. Oh, only half the energy amounts. Okay, I didn't realize it was just a lower conversion. Matching orbs just work better. Okay. They fill their primary element at 3 times speed. Okay. So you've been using Venti for refueling units since you got him. I've been using it mainly for refilling him. Because his ult is fucking great. Character who collects gets more, another party gets reduced. Also, matching elements is more effective. Okay. Anyway, here we go. Apparently, intentional interaction cross. Even though it worked whenever Klee was in preview staging. Damn it. Ow. There we go. Free World 6. Yeah. Wait, no. I'm in 5. Okay. Damn it. Fuck. Hey, my crit rate is a little low. Oh, well, that'll be fixed whenever I get Fischl her proper set. Probably her 5-star bow. No, I'll just keep her on Rust. Another Spirit Locket. God damn it. Well, I got another Concert's Final Hour. Maybe that's an upgrade for Barbara. When it crits hard. Oh, yeah. Lockets for official. Oh, that's good then. Got that going for me at least. All right, let's see this Concert's Final Hour. Maybe it'll be an off piece for one of my sets. Hey, it's, you know what? That says attack, crit rate, energy recharge on it. So that's not bad. That's not bad. That's pretty good. It's not bad at all. Why would you, though? For what? Oh, Storm Terror, you mean? Okay. What set does Ning Huang usually run? I'm just curious. Check for Barbara. Archaic Petra. Oh, yeah, right, the Geo-specific set. I've heard attack percent is a bad stat. You've heard totally wrong. It's a bad stat when you stack it too much. Because it's possible to stack attack percent too much, and then you're doing it wrong. You have to stack it just enough. Like, for example, on my Fischl's artifacts are not how they should be. This is attack, 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 and then crit damage. This should be electric damage. I don't got one of those. At least not yet. Petra too glad. It's worse than flat or type specific, but it's not bad. I mean, it's bad whenever you have too much of it. Maybe the prototype weapons could drop without resin. No, no, very much not. Very much not. Oh, there's an AR-50 unlocked for these. Jesus. I'm curious about this. Attack percent is bad when you have better options. Elemental damage and sometimes crit is better than attack percent. Because attack percent is only based on your character with level attack and other artifacts. Yeah, exactly. But you'd rather have attack percent than flat attack. There are a couple world quests that give prototypes. They're a one-time thing, though. Yeah, they're not repeatable.
I hear the voice. Fate, speaking my name and...
Actually, Venti's not good for this boss either. I should probably just bring Chongyun.
My demon expelling mantra is ready.
Recommended party level 90. Fuck. Wait, is this fight on the battle pass? I actually don't know. Wow, it's not. Interesting.
State your business here.
Maxed out 5-star weapon on a 5-star. X% better, otherwise not. Yeah. Well, yeah, not for this week. Alright, well, I guess I should prioritize doing Storm Terror. Felt way easier than the big ice wolf. He got wrecked by Razor. Well, so Wolf is better if you... Wolf is easier for parties that can either stay away from him or, like, not care about his damage. Hello. I don't have any of the Pyros. Should I use Razor as main DPS? Razor is a great main DPS. Like, the Pyro stuff doesn't really matter for that. When you use Razor, you're going to pair him with a Cryo. You're going to pair him with a Cryo that's not Sean Yun, to clarify. Also, I think because this cutscene is happening, I'm flying off the map. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, fucking locked-in cutscene bullshit.
Let the show begin.
There we go. There we go. Bye. Alright, I'll use a fragile. Gladiator's Longing. Valen's Claw. Neat. Need that. Attack percent. And crit damage is on it. The other two stats are kind of neither here nor there. But at least it's an attack percent one. That'll be really good. Yeah, Gladiator Timepiece is super solid. This is the one I want to be attack percent as well. That doesn't change the fact that all the weeklies total more resin than you generate in a week. How does that work? Is that true? I don't think that's true. What's Dvalin's Claw set? Oh, Dvalin's Claw is a talent upgrade material. Speaking of talent upgrades. Better to use 1 wish or 10. They're the same. It just depends on if you are trying to get to your last pity before a banner ends. But you're going to hit pity one way or another anyway. Talent upgrades are a pain. Oh, talent upgrades are so massive, though. They're like... They are some of the fucking biggest damage increases in the game, straight up. Ballad. The dream. All 3 weekly bosses, 10 boss creatures, 15 domains, 20 flowers, 1280. Yeah, you don't have to spend on like most of that, and you shouldn't be spending on most of that. Like here, watch. I'll show you. Did I miss the child weekly, or are you just starting with the bosses? Just starting with them. Also, I might not do the child weekly right now, because I might as well just save up the resin, because that's when I actually will spend the resin on. There's no other reason to do it, honestly. I got the Boreas upgrade material for Kaching 2 weeks in a row. Now I can't upgrade it until AR-50. Nice. I know you don't have to spend, it's just stupid that that's what they're suggesting. I mean, you only have so much resin. Like, the fact that they're asking you to do so much on the Battle Pass is not the problem. The problem is that you don't generate enough resin anyway, disregarding the Battle Pass entirely. Like, the Battle Pass literally not being a factor in any way, shape, or form, you should generate more resin. Like, whenever we talk about this, you gotta be specific about what the actual problem is. You can't just say, I can't complete my Battle Pass, because that's just not true. But, like, we should generate more resin. Yeah, that's accurate. Fully accurate. He was trying to highlight that. It's the wrong way to highlight it. You can't highlight a problem with something by talking about a non-issue. That doesn't really do anything. That's like saying global warming is like it's killing all of the fucking creatures that don't matter on Earth. It's like, okay, well, they don't matter. That's not a problem. Killing all the mosquitoes on the planet Earth, like, okay, I'm into that. I don't care. That's not a problem. That's not the reason why it's a problem, right? We're just talking about the wrong thing for no reason. I think the Battle Pass shows they're not really thinking it through. I don't think that's true, though. Because, like, you have much better examples to give. Because, like, the example that I always go back to is that if you look at their monetization, which is they would like to release shiny new character for you to want to play as, right? Like these 2 shiny new characters. They release these 2 characters, and then if you do the math on it, it would take you months to be able to actually use the new character. And if you can't actually use the new character, like, fucking, why would you bother rolling for them? Like, I don't want Child anyway. But, like, if you already have like a crew, like rolling for another character, like fuck that. I rolled a Klee late in the last battle pass. I'm still trying to gear / level her. It hurts. Yeah, exactly. Like I was saving up like in like going to the Klee banner because I knew I wanted Klee on my team because I needed a like red or not red but fire DPS. And then now it's like I'm working on this team, and until this team is done, I'm kind of not working on anything else. Like if I can't like use the new shiny, then I'm like, oh. To be fair, she is red. It's true. She is red. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is that like they should want you to spend money on the characters because you can get them and then like level them and use them because you want to use the new character, right? Personal favorite approach would be for them to move Mora / XP off resin, make it grindable, preferably co-op optional. Sure. They could do that too. Yeah, I think like where resin's at right now is I don't think there should be no resin because that's kind of ridiculous. I understand the purpose of resin, but the level of restricted that the resin is doesn't make sense for how they're monetizing the game. Like it would encourage me to spend more dollars if I knew it's like, oh yeah, I could get Child and like put a build together and like have him leveled and stuff, and like just maybe I'll find a use for him, right? Like people can excuse themselves on a character they don't even like that much, just to be like, oh yeah, well it wouldn't be that hard to be like, I could have him as an option for my team if I want to use those skills and do shit like that, right? But if you have no hope of being able to use a character, like I'm not gonna invest fucking that many resources into Child. That's ridiculous. I don't even like that character. Exactly, I got Ning today. No plans at all to take her to level 80 because I simply cannot. Yeah.
Time for takeoff.
Costs need to be halved, and generation needs to be improved. Designing a game like this and then setting a hard limit of maybe 30 minutes a day is just baffling. Yeah. Well, it's not like setting a limit on time is not really like that big a deal. Never seen that item before in my life. Like having it be like a certain amount of time is like your goal for people to hit is one thing. But like if you want people to play 30 minutes a day, then your progression has to line up with that, right? Like it's fine if they want to give you 30 minutes of like gameplay, but then you just scale the rewards, right? To make sense. Because like there's a couple, I want to talk about this because there's a couple different like axes we can look at this from, right? So I like playing this game and I want to play this game, right? So my suggestion becomes get this down to 1/4 of its cost, from 20 to 5, or cut it in half and double regeneration. Because then I can do 4 times more of the activities for 4 times the rewards. Because rewards are super, super low and you get basically nothing for spending this resin. And you need a shit trillion to progress characters. And they're selling characters, so if they want me to be interested in new character, I have to be able to get the materials to level said character to actually fucking use them. Right? Like that stuff all tracks. But if they don't want to increase the time that people play each day, you could just take these numbers and just multiply these by 4. Like not even the adventure XP or the companionship, just these 2 numbers. You just multiply these by 4 instead. And then you do the exact same thing with Mora. Like there's different axes that they can move, like based on amount of time they want you to play, and like how much things should cost to level, and how much you're going to need to be interested in leveling a new character. Much more likely to spend money if I'm having fun. I won't spend anything for 20 to 25 minutes a day. Right, but I mean, like that one is based on market research, right? Like if they determine that like the the bulk of their spending players are actually only getting on and playing for 10 minutes, that's going to be their target. Like that stuff just depends on where people are spending money is going to be their target for playtime. Because like if they are seeing that all of their whales get on and they spend 8 hours a day playing, then they're going to want to be like, okay, we need more players that are playing this long because like our whales are vast majority playing this many hours a day. So we need to be able to like give people like they need to spend more time because that's clearly like trending towards the goal of people spending more of the moolah, right? Because like I'm speaking like literally I'm talking about this like looking at it from what I would see as a business opportunity, right? Like from the business standpoint, to me it would make sense to make resin less restrictive. Because you have more time invested in like you have so much time to invest in the characters, right? That's the thing, you can spend money to play the game more, and until that number drops below a certain threshold, it will not improve. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously people should not be, like, just fucking doing the stupid-ass shit where they refill their resin 1,000,000 times a day or whatever with, like, fucking primo gems. Don't do that. Even if they upped XP/more from passive play, resin would still gate ascension materials, adventure rank, etc. Yeah, I mean, they could go that way, too. Like, they could make it so that, like, you can get more NXP from just mobs and stuff much more reliably. But, yeah. Yeah, it's just very strange. As a choice that they've made. Maybe 405 XP away from 45. Nice. XP from mobs needs to scale with world level. It's discussing the XP is fixed based on mob size. I don't have data, but I can't imagine the whales are the major source of income. I'm betting $20 to $50 a month or less is the majority of their income. I'm also betting they're losing that demographic. I can guarantee you that's not the case. There's no way. Like, I know this game is good. Like, it's good.
Come on, traveler.
It's a very good
Let's
video
go.
game, right?
The world is full of lost
But like
balance just waiting to be
those 20 to 50 players, the $20 to $50 players, tiny comparatively. Absolutely tiny. Like you have no idea, like the fucking data that's behind most of the mobile game, like all the gacha games in particular, like the whales are the major source of resource, or like the major source of income. How many players do you need for one whale? Yeah, right. Like let's consider a whale. Let's say that their average whale, we're gonna say very conservatively, is spending $7,000, like $7,000, right? So you've got how many of the what's 7,000 divided by 50? It's late at night. $140. So every 140 20 to 50 players is going to equal like one whale, right? Like one whale. And that's like being conservative and calling like an average, right? Like we're talking about whales in this game spending like $15,000, like $20,000, like people that are just stacked as shit. They just roll it until they get it. Like, if you're considering, like, the entire population of people that are considered whales to be, like, people that have spent $1,000 plus, which is where I would technically... Like, that's usually where I draw the line. Like, 4 digits, that's, like, everyone that's 1,000 and above is whale territory. And you have to consider that everyone that's 1,000 and above would equal at least 20 of your 20 to 50 characters. Or 20 to 50, like, spenders. And that's if they're spending 50, not 20. So, like... Every one person that spends $1,000 is worth 20 of the people that are spending $50. So like if you're looking at like the general curve that these games tend to go on, there's like 90% of this is conservative of your player base is free, totally free, not spending fucking any money. And then you've got like a much larger percent, let's say like 8%, that is spending hyper conservatively. Like let's say they're spending $30 or less. And then you've got like the 2 remaining percents. You've got like, and it's more like realistically, it's probably like 1.8% and then like 0.2%. So you've got like 1.8%, which is like all the people that is spending like, let's say somewhere in the margin between like $50 and like $800. And there's kind of like a barrier there. And then you get all the 1,000+ people right at the end. Like if you're taking a community of that size, like, and you actually just break that down, they're making all their money on whales. And that's how gacha games have been built. That's the way it works. Like not to get political, but like literally these games are designed this way because of the monetary discrepancy that exists in real life. Like, why does every game have loot box things? Because there's one guy that has $100 million, and he might spend $1 million on your game if you give him enough number go up. First time throwing shade at the sport people? No. You gotten the new characters yet? No. I'm not planning on getting Child. I grabbed Bidou and Diona off the banner, though, which is nice. Yeah, like, if you look at, like, the way that, like, things are done, it's very similar to how it just works. I can't imagine dropping $7,000 on any video game. Yeah, you're right. But if you think about that, like, expand the mentality, right? Like, think about what percentage... Like, okay, so think about what the position some people are in. This is like hilarious thing to think about. Some people are making so much money that they're spending proportionally the exact same amount if they're spending like $5,000 on this game. Like, right? Like if you get someone who's like insanely well off, like they want for basically fucking nothing except for things you can't buy. You've got you spending $20. You've spent $20. You got like 2 of the little $5 things, and then like you spent $10 on the battle pass. You take that comparative money. Let's say you make $400 a paycheck. That's $800 a month, right? Sure, that's like probably like low-ish a little, but let's say that's the case, right? You spent $20 in a month out of $800. Here, one second. Let me do this. Some maths. Calculator. Like proportionally, if you take home $800 a month, and there's someone that takes home $10,000, they're spending $250, right? And someone that makes $120,000 a year, that's like not the smallest number of people, right? Right? Like if you're making 800 and someone's making 10,000, which would come out to like 120,000 a year, they're spending 250. So you think about the people that are making like crazy money, right? Like crazy money. Like you go from 120,000 and let's just multiply that by 4. People are making like $500,000 a year. That's $1,000. And it's the same as you dropping 20. If you're like, if you've got like, you know, like a high school job or whatever. Or people born into money and their parents just pay for everything, including their rent. Right. But like, it's like the proportional difference.
Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be
Yeah, then you think about like, what does someone who makes $500,000 a year even do with most of that money, right? And it's like, wait, yeah, they could just spend $1,000. Like, they could spend $1,000 the same way you can spend $20. So imagine their mentality where it's like, for someone like me, I can justify, like, spending what I spent on this game, which is, like, $280, right? And, like, for me, literally, like, I know people say this is kind of a joke, but, like, it's actually a write-off for me as, like, part of my job. So, like, I can spend $280. So you take someone like me and compare it to someone with $500,000, and then they're just like, oh, yeah, I can just spend $8,000 on this and actually not give a fuck at all. Do you know if/when character banners will come back? We do not know yet. Already got Tartaglia and the 4 stars off the new banner. Should I keep wishing for constellations for Tartaglia or save for the next banner? No, do not wish for constellations on a 5-star. That's foolish. Unless you're one of the people I was just talking about.
These bombs, so heavy.
They're making so much that it's not smart to drop that much. Generally, people don't work their way into big money. I mean, by percentage, you're right. Like, if you look at the amount of people that work their way into big money, they have kids. So, like, generally, because of the way, you know, having children works, if you're born into money, then by default, you do not business sense into it. So then you have, like, the moment you have a kid and they have a kid, then your percentages are already fucked. 1 out of 3 people has worked their way into money. So by percentage, generally, yes, people do not work their way into money. That's kind of a weird equation to look at, though. Is there a certain threshold of income you need to make in order to make those write-offs without getting scuffed? What do you mean? I mean, there are limitations on write-offs, but, like, still a write-off. I'm sorry, do you want to repeat that? Okay, so if Generation 1, first guy, works his way into being very rich, right? And then there's this whole concept of generational wealth. You have rich, 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 and let's say this person fucks it all up, right? Like, these 3 people didn't work their way in, and this person fucked it up for them all, right? Like, let's say it lasts 4 generations. That's maybe a little optimistic, because it could be fucked up, you know, even on this second one here. But even at the second one here, the way we're looking at this is that, like, if it goes this far, where the first person has a child, half of the people work their way into it. If 2 more generations happen, then 25% work their way into it. And this is assuming 1 child, exactly. So, like, by percentage of just because of how, like, generations of people work, and, like, generational wealth is usually a thing, by percentage, fewer people will work their way into money than, like, be born into it over time. Which I know is, like, a weird thing to think about. And it's also, like, how you describe, like, working into wealth, right? Because, like, if you start off and, like, you have, like, a father / mother has $1 million considered wealthy, and then this person is born into wealth, but then gets to $10 million, did they work their way into wealth, or did they just get wealthier, and is that the same thing? There's lots of interesting complications with that type of discussion. Thing is, people will work their way into being comfortable when no one works to $1 billion. Yeah. If you have $1 billion, you just figured out the real-life equivalent of the infinite money glitch.
Here we go.
Damn it.
Come on, we can do it. Let the ship.
You just got fucked. Yeah, explosions. I got screwed by the new official. But oh, is really the barrier considered to be there?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I mean, these are what I need. Basically, Bill Gates found that glitch. Kinda.
Shut up and take my money.
Apostle, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Also, wait, no, never mind.
Time for takeoff.
That's the one that I was looking at.
Here we go. Here we go. La, la, la.
This city rep system is supposed to take multiple months to finish, or am I missing something? Yeah, it seems real weird. It's weird that the two cities aren't separate in, like, what you can do each week. The Elder game is fun. I honestly believe it to be more profitable if monetization were approachable to more people. No. I disagree. I think it would definitely be not as profitable. I think like the game would be better for it, but it for sure would be less profitable. Wish the barrier would disappear after finishing the story mission for Storm Terror. Yeah, fully agree on that. Mobile games have gotten gacha down to a science, let's be real. Oh, yeah. Changing the resin regen or cost would be less profitable. Right. Because, like, not to be a dickhead, but, like, a lot of people don't care about the things that we care about. And, like, whenever I say what, like, we care about, I mean, like, a lot of people. Like, I don't mean, like, just this chat. But, like, if you think the person that is actually able to spend $6,000 is going to be like, oh yeah, I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't spend on this specific thing because there are players that, like, it's very exploitative, and like the way resin is, right? Like you if you look at that and you go, well, that's very exploitative and I shouldn't spend money on that. The person who's spending $7,000 doesn't care at all. They don't care. They've never thought about it once. Never one time. Like, they don't give a shit.
Think you can get away? Let's play.
It's just like the thing that I would say that is completely like this thing that I'm about to say. I want you to know that it would make the game, like, theoretically better and more fair for people. But they have no incentive to do it whatsoever because of the trend of people's behavior. Is if you look at this game and you go, what's the thing in this game that's like pay to win? You look at constellations, right? Because these are power-ups. There's 6 power-ups from getting duplicates of characters, and you look at how much it would cost you in general, even if a character's on banner where you have guarantees to get them, to get a character to Constellation 6 and have them technically be at full power, then you look at that and you go, oh, that's an amount of money that is absolutely outrageous. Absolutely ridiculously outrageous. Like, it's a number that is absolutely the most unreasonable to expect from anyone. But are they going to change that? No. Because if you can farm it, why would the whales pay for it? And the whales won't stop paying for it. Like, because that's what they do. They're the whales. They only have to worry about it if the whales stop paying for it. But if the whales are enjoying themselves, which they are, then, like, who cares?
By royal decree.
Something like 1,000 as long as they're the banner 5-star? No, it's not something like 1,000. It is definitely not something like 1,000. That's conservative. It's next to impossible if it's a non-banner 5-star. Yeah. Yeah, 1,000. Like $1,000 is going to get you to like maybe Constellation 3. To get a C6 5-star from only pity rolls is around 2.8k USD, estimating $400 to hit 180 rolls and 7 rolls for a C6 of a character. Yeah, C6, yeah, for $2,800, that seems about right. Yeah, worst case scenario, 2.8k. Let's assume it's going to cost you $2,000. How much is a 10 pull in USD? Well, you have to... Okay, so the thing that you have to consider here is that the number that you have to use for this is this number. So 6,400 or... fuck it. Just call this 8,080. 8,080 crystals is $100. So do your conversion on, like, dollars to roll. And then amount of rolls where you can expect to get the character. The $30 one is the most worth in crystals per dollar? Wait, really? That's hilarious. Or then go buy that one then. Which is funny to me.
Let's play. By royal decree.
The flat 66 crystals per dollar, where the others are around 65.5-ish. It should just use the 66 crystals per dollar as a function. If you consider the first time double crystal purchase, how does the value work out? It doesn't. They're all the same. $19.80 for $30, yeah. And you should convert that to being 1,600 or whatever amount. Because then you could just, like, you could just figure out the 10 pulls for it. Which, if you're pulling that many times, you're going to be doing 10 pulls. All these boys. Oh no, I need to get these boys up here. being on fire is a hell of a thing. Web event out for NA yet? I think Para was talking about it earlier, so I guess it must be. Singles better. Someone did major testing and there's a soft pity around 70 and 90 hard pity. Right, but that doesn't make singles better. I don't know why people take that as a conclusion. If you never ever roll again, singles are better for the last roll you'll do. Yep, that's true. City carries Queen Banners though, so it's kind of whatever. Yep. You know, I probably really should go spend some Fragile Resin just to get the talents up on my characters. Like Jumpty Dumpty and Sparks and Splash, I should really be leveling up. Oh yeah, I didn't check and see if I can actually... I don't think I got the item I need to level this up. Yeah, no, still not. Damn it. I really need this item, because I've literally got these books for this. Can't overpull because pity carries over. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I return. You don't have Klee. Ning Huang is great for mining. Oh yeah, or any great sword user. Ning Huang has the radar though, which is very, very nice. Appreciate the conversation. Can't wait till Warfare picks up again. Much respect. Yeah, no problem. It's been very fun.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy will. Oh, protect us!
I think it's worth investing in condensed resin. I mean, I think you should use condensed resin whenever you can't spend or you're saving. Or if you just want to speed up certain domains, like if you don't like the domain or you're having to use like kind of an underpowered party to do it. Like in this case, like my party just matches up very well with like what I'm doing in this place. So like using it here seems like kind of unnecessary. Fuck the ice domain and its stamina drain. Yeah. It's mostly for those ones where it's like, this domain is real rough for my squad that I've built. So we'll do it half the amount of times. It's like one of those. I will probably use condensed resin just to speed up the farm for my Klee artifacts. You can also use it on like Sunday when you can't focus farm anything. Yeah, that's also a good time for it. Because then you can focus farm something else during the week. And just do like a couple ley lines or whatever.
Time for takeoff. My
Shut up and take my money.
Noir, thank you for the resub, much appreciated.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
No rest for the...
I so need a pyro DPS. Yeah, having a pyro DPS is nice. Venti pressing E. 1 tornado refill, please and thank you. Also nice to be able to save up your resin at times you can't play but can take a minute to craft. Yeah, especially because the crafting stations are easily teleportable. Have you been playing EDH? Very sadly, no. I have not been able to get games together in the Discord and haven't gone into like the Play EDH Discord or anything. With the update though, grass is the strongest enemy in the game if you have a pyro DPS. God damn it. Stop being right. EDH Commander. Commander is also known as EDH or Elder Dragon Highlander. That's what it was originally called whenever it became a thing in Magic. Webcam requirement is rough. Yeah. Send it in the shop if you got the currency for it and need a pyro DPS. Monster Hunter World Math guy. I swear he's triple S tier carry. Being a triple S tier carry is an interesting one. I think it's just because if you're using him as a carry, you can use a fire support and then charge the fuck out of him. So his ult's always up, so he just does shitloads of damage, right?
Here we go. Think you can get away?
And it is a DPS. Well, he's the best support in the game, and also kind of a DPS.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Yeah, Standard Banner just has new art. Did you ever fight a Latreon and Felsamon? Sadly, I did not. Here we go. Weird. Yeah, he's a better support, but being budget Dillick ain't bad. No, definitely not. Need so many of these freedom guides. I could roll Dillick, Venti, Mona, Bennett, Comp, and just stomp things, but resources are a pain. Nice.
Let the show be.
Oh, hey, the domains. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm gonna need to make sure I go and do my, like, Leyline daily stuff. And it's a really good sport for literally anyone. Yep, and it also really helps that he's Fire Elemental. Because it turns out he helps a lot of the best DPSs in the game, Klee and Dillik. Because getting the double fire is just like a really huge bonus. Like realistically, like if I wanted to be absolutely optimal, then it probably is the healer for this party. Instead of Barbara. I like Barbara.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
So Jean is the healer for that party because Venti Jean OP. I mean, it's good. I don't know. Using Jean seems kind of sus.
Time for takeoff.
Alright, no stamina area. Was Bennett a harem anime protagonist? Yeah, he's not really, he's like a shonen anime protagonist. Venti plus Jean's been working out great for me. Best prefer Jean over Barb because Barb just gets me frozen. That's fair.
La la la.
I mean, I think the real reason that Jean gets used though is because Jean and Venti are both wind. Like, if you change the equation and make Venti a water character, then I think you definitely don't use Jean. Like exact same abilities, but it's water. Then you suddenly you want to pair him with a water. Sucrose a good alternative to Venti. Yeah. Sucrose is solid. Sucrose is 4-star Venti. Or I guess Deku. Yeah, he's like he looks like fucking Asta. She's like a decent 5-star that I think everyone will get once the game is like a year old and she'll become farmable. Maybe. Sucrose is really good. She just can't clear a room by herself. You're gonna make her feel bad.
Brace yourself. How rude. Think you can get away?
Disaster, Black Clover main character. By the way, that show sucks. But that is the character that fucking Bennett looks like.
Time for takeoff.
comparing these people to the fucking Animo god. He's gonna be the strongest Animo character the game ever gets, probably. Valid. So by that logic, Zhongli would be the strongest Geo character we ever get. Which, based on what we've seen of him so far, from like the leaks and stuff, seems like, probably not. A huge increase in the Jumpty Dumpty. Zhao is going to be so much better than Venti. Oh yeah, I don't think Zhao is going to do what he did from like the beta footage of Zhao. Cause like, bruh. Like Zhao seems, if Zhao is what he was from the beta footage, like, bruh. Like, big... I have so much doubt. I have infinity doubt. Probably Jumpty Dumpty first. What do you guys think? Should I level Klee stuff first or Barbara's heals first? I feel like my heals are adequate currently. Klee? Yeah. Probably Jumpty Dumpty over Sparks. Yeah. So many books. Oh yeah, no, the auto attack. If I could level the auto attack, I would. Like literally, I just need this fucking thing to drop. I have everything else like already ready for it. I got the gold books on lockdown. Like I'm like, hey, I will level this the moment that this item drops. Level up for auto attack with animation cancels? I mean, I could do it, but I don't really want to. It's also super unnecessary. Don't get me wrong. This is more damage. But, like, Even the max level for talents, 15. How do you do these auto cancels? Well, it's going to be different for everybody, but the tell is whenever the book disappears. You can also do jumping ones. You can also do 1-2 jumping ones. You can also try and do the charge cancels. But if you don't wait until the flower starts appearing, you'll fuck it up. Oh yeah, you also have to be like hold move forward, or well, it's really move any direction. Also, you'll know if you're doing it frame perfectly if you're not moving. Like you see me move for like a frame sometimes. You can see the little tiny amount of the little itty bitty space I move forward. That's how you know I'm not doing it frame perfectly. Yeah, that's how you take Klee into being like the true god DPS, because she can also do shit like this. Like this is the shit that I don't even do, but like you can get out of the way of like pretty much anything in the game by just like aiming your throw and then just jumping away. I never do this because it's fucking super unnecessary. Yeah, like it's mega unneeded. Like Klee is plenty strong without it, But if you want to be really fucking optimal, you can do it.
Time for takeoff.
The mechanics in the game don't call for that, yeah. Also, whenever you get slowed attack speed, it becomes really hard. Because you learn the timing in muscle memory is like the way to go with that. Yeah, whatever. I never use this ult anyway. Up. Or charge cancel is very useful. Oh yeah. And you want to do like the charge jump cancel most of the time just because you want to do it in place. I mean, even if you just do her 1-2 charge, usually that's going to be optimal enough to get you through pretty much whatever. Also, if anyone wants to know the reason why 1-2 charge is good on Klee, like this is the most basic thing you can do and requires like no like animation canceling or any of that shit. You do 1-2, immediately go into charge, and then you can jump out of that. The reason you do that is because these attacks hit, and each one has a 50% chance to give you a flower. So most of the time, you're hedging your bets towards getting a flower on one of these hits, and then this charge is free. And you can do whatever you want and save your dodges. If anyone's looking for the reason why you sometimes see me do 1-2 charge attack. Because you can also do it with like the cancels, but it's like, it's mega try hard and I don't need to do that. Super unnecessary. Get rust by now? I do have rust now. Rust is on, official. It is very nice. Never thought of that, actually. I find it a bit hard to see Klee's flower sometimes. Oh, yeah. That's also the reason, because she's a charge attack character, you can actually go, like, you want to be doing charge attacks constantly. Most useful way to do just jump and cancels. If you do that wrong, you see what you did there, like what I did there. So, there's a really important thing with Klee, in that if you're trying to do her, like, charged cancels, that ate my stamina, but the attack didn't come out. So you have to be really particular with how you do it. Yeah, you should, like, also the jump canceling is really useful because you can do chasing. So, like, whenever you're, like, exploding an enemy away, you're just throwing bombs as you're jumping. Because then you're not stuck in your, like, throw animation. It's also horrifying. Bonus. My Klee mechanic, sorry, press alt and accidentally switch to another character and cancel my alt. Fuck. I feel that. Yeah, Klee's got some pretty interesting tech if I ever need it. If I ever need to do a lot of fucking damage, I'll know what to do. Or anything that's particularly dodgy. One of the interesting things, though, is that in a lot of these dungeons, standing still is like the thing. Machine gun Klee is fucking crazy. Oh, yeah. You also get more damage out of it. Because hilariously, for some fucking reason, They decided that the first hit of Klee's combo should be high damage, and the second hit should be lower damage, so you skip your lower damage hit by doing it that way. Which is fucking stupid, by the way. That's not how combo structure is supposed to work.
Time for takeoff.
God damn it. Your fucking spinny move, Iceman. Why is the barrier that close? Oh shit. So much ice. Die. There we go. That's the one problem with Barbara healing in here. Sometimes you're frozen. Did my first tier 3 bounty jokes on you, Genshin. None of my team deals physical damage. Yeah, whenever you get the ones that are immune to elemental, you let me know how that goes for you. Also, that your third hits wind up. Oh yeah, this one's like a spin around. Spin around. Stop.
Let the show begin.
PvP in Destiny 2 is just freeze tag this season. Interesting. I can just have Fischl actually shoot them if I need physical damage. That's fair. That's what I did for the one that took a bunch of physical damage. Yeah, hilariously, what's the like, is there a really good like electro support, or not electro, well no, I guess there definitely is. Diona. Man, Diona and Fischl want to hang out, huh? Diona and Fischl are good buds. Because you literally just fire the ice at range and then fire the electricity at range, and then you're like, you take more physical damage, fuck boy, time to die. Like, if you're using compound bow on Fischl, that's like the plan. Mona's not a Chuny. Mona's just fake. That's different. Being delusional and being a fake-ass bitch are different things.
Time for takeoff.
Kill this guy. Ow. That man's dead. Alright, anyway. Just bombs. Why people hate Mona? She's nice, just poor. Hmm. If we're gonna hate someone, can we just pick King Wiener himself, Kaya? Oh yeah, Kaya fucking sucks. Kaya fucking sucks so much. Sparks and Splash level go up. Well, how much is the percent increase here? That's pretty major. It's another 7%. You guys think Jumpty Dumpty to 6? And then do Sparks? I Jumpty Dumpty way more often. I hate Mona because I got pranked and got a dupe of her instead of Klee. Nice. Yeah, Mona is a character I do not have. That would be cool to have. But I'm not really in a hurry because I couldn't level her anyway. Alright, now what does this need? Fuck. I'm gonna need so many of these, and I've got 0. Have you leveled Mona yet? I do not have Mona. Spain without the S. God fucking damn it. I have 6 ballad. Probably use those. I can make 10 of these? Wait a minute. Jinky. Do it. Hell yeah, bonus. How many more do I need? Probably 2 more runs. Yeah, I'll use a Fragile Resin on that. Then I'll have Klee pretty much maxed out where she can go to. Venti, are you ballad as well? I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure you are, actually. Oh, no, wait. No, you're ballad instead of Freedom. Isn't Fischl also ballad? Yes. I was leveling her shit up. To be fair, Venti is a bard, it's true. I should probably really put this in here. Because, like, I spam wins Grand Ode just constantly. That's the whole point of my Venti. The whole point. I'm gonna put these in here real quick. Is he a bard? Do any of his VAs actually sing? Man, I bet this mission is a son of a bitch. Probably so worth it though. Old books. Hey, bards do more than sing. You're right, they also drink. He's undercover as not an Archon, so it'd be too obvious to go for freedom.
Think you can get away? How rude. Time for takeoff.
There we go. Preventian's only mortal now. We do not know that. Using Barb to put out flames as I set them so I don't nuke myself. Oh, man. Venti's probably shit-faced 24/7. God. Yeah, like one more run and I should have enough. Then Klee will be maxed in terms of her talents, which will be good. This level Kaching's basic attack talent from level 4 to level 7. Suddenly everything dies instantly. How strange. Yeah, it turns out whenever you increase a multiplicative factor on your damage go way the fuck up. Hey, look, multiplicative stuff, just like Warframe. It's true.
Think you can get away?
Nice and tough.
There we go. It says multiplicative, and now to saw this game's balance in half. And he unlocks voice line as only after the Archon quest is an interesting read. Art knows it's just visions that are better. To my understanding, yes, basically. One more. Not exactly, but basically.
Bob.
They do other plot relevant things. Yeah, exactly. Alright, well. Now I need a shitload of these things. I assume the rate at which I get these is going to be such that I just need to have 4 of these books kind of ready whenever I get one. but not in a hurry otherwise. That seems like where that's gonna break down. Excuse me. Get one of the 3 each week, so yeah. You get one of the 3? You definitely don't get one of the 3. Well, I mean, you get one of the 5-star materials that they can drop. Calling it one of the 3 seems a little disingenuous, so. Need 8 of the ballad ones. Let me see this. Oh, do I not have like any? I got 2. 2 and 1. Yep, whoopsies. AR-45, you get 2 per boss. Oh, that's good. Okay, that's going to be really helpful as well. Okay, well, at the very least, I have please things at 6, so very strongo. And then I need tons of ballad ones as well. Which dungeon is the ballad one? Realm of Slumber. I don't think that one was hard. I think that one was pretty easy. Oh. Yeah, this is the big one here too. Pretty significant damage increase for official. 9%. This one's pretty major too, all things considered. It is 21% after all. Which currently is a lot of damage. Although it'll be even more damage relatively soon. Official set is going to be the hardest one to put together. Because the set that Official wants is just like the electric area set, right? Pretty much. For her supporting and DPSing purposes. I think it's just that one, right? Is it not? I think it's right. Two's good enough. Is the 4 set there not as good for her? I don't remember what it does. TF 2 Gladiator, I assume. Well, if it's 2 Gladiator, I might just stick with these 2 Gladiators that I got now. Because this one's got crit rate. Well, this one I'd be able to stick with if its crit rate gets upgraded once or twice. If it gets upgraded once, that'll be pretty good. Twice would be amazing. Because Energy Recharge and Elemental Master are also solid enough on this. Then on this piece, like, it's okay. And one of these really needs to be electric damage badly. And this one, like, I would want a different feather that has crit stats on it. Even though the stats that are on this are not bad. Four pieces, 40% to reaction damage and -1 cooldown per reaction. Procs every 0.8 seconds. But it's only for the character that used the skill, right? Only when she's on the field? Okay, yeah, I probably would only do the 2-piece then. Yeah, 2 of that, 2 of Gladiator. And my Gladiator pieces are already kind of set up. So that's nice. Also, Snowdrop, thank you very much for the resub. 2 months for my second sub, baby. Nice. Reaction damage depends on who triggers the reaction. There's some good videos on it. Right. But for Thundering Fury, it's just on the field. Apparently. Apparently that's what the text is. I don't think I have any of that set. Because I've not run that dungeon very much. And then Venti, whenever I get to 45, he needs a way better VV set. I think I'm keeping this piece. Because, like, it's decent and energy recharge seems good for him. Like, I want to have him be fully charged at all times. That's, like, literally the point of doing Venti things. This needs to be animo damage. And then this one's debatable. Like, it probably should be crit. Yes. Just to proc his bow more often for the energy. Then in general, I just want, like, decent stuff. Unless you drop a better 5-star PV, it's a decent piece. Yeah. I mean, obviously, if I get, like, the energy recharge version of this in 5-star, I'll go for that. But his ult didn't crit. Well, so for his bow, one part of his ult can crit, which is fine. But this bow has a get energy when it crits thing. But none of the swirling or anything will crit. But get energy when it crits is pretty fucking good. Because it's 6 energy, and then he's got all the energy recharged. It's actually a fuckload of energy. Also, those are nice subsets on the VVPs. Yeah. The problem is they're not 5-star. If you're using Favonius Bow, crit is better. Yeah. That's really what it comes down to. And it's like a refined 2 Favonius Bow, so extra. I keep a crit rate mask to proc the bow. Yeah. And any crit damage I get will be a nice little bonus. That'll just be substat stuff. Yeah, that's the plan for Venti. And then Barbara. Barbara is fucking rolling this fucking set. I still want this to be water damage. Just so she can do some stuff when she enters the field. Venti's gear is way down the priority list, though. Oh, yeah, no. It's definitely Klee #1, because she'll get the biggest upgrade, because that Pyro set is crazy. Followed directly by Fischl, who realistically only needs some kind of smaller upgrades. It's on the smaller side. Wouldn't the Maiden set be better for Barbara? If I wanted to use her exclusively for healing, yes. But, like, she's going to do way more than enough healing anyway. Like, her weapon has HP on it, and one of her artifacts is going to have HP on it, and this one's not even close to leveled either. So she's going to be at, like, coming close to, like, 30k HP. Even if I, like, don't have these as HP, so I might as well do water damage and then, like, an attack percent or whatever. To have her be able to come in and do some vaporizing damage. Because, like, she's C4, so her charge attacks being good is very helpful to me. Substats could be better on the Hourglass. So, yeah, you're not wrong. Like crit rate, defense, HP, which is like, eh. And get healing on the hat. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't think a healing bonus is going to be necessary. She heals so much already. And that's without me, like, really even investing in her ability to heal very much at all. Because, like, up until, like, basically... I think it was... Where did this start? This was at, like, level 2, right? And it was more than enough. Now it's at level 4, and it's like, fucking Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, like, would Let the Show Begin... Like, once I level that to 6, like, she's just not going to need the extra healing. Like, realistically. So, like, I want it to be, like, whenever I switch to her, hit E. If I need to level another character, I want, like, these attacks and, like, these charge attacks and things. I want them to be doing damage. And, like, I'm still going to use one piece of her set for HP percent, obviously, because you just should, because it's Barbara. She scales with HP for her healing. But, like, having other attack stats and stuff so that she's actually useful is going to be nice. Just because it really kind of sucks to, like, enter the field, do this, and be like, I'm going to do this now. And, like, heal the party and do no damage. It's like, It's much better to be able to be like, light this enemy on fire, switch to Barbara, hit E because I need to heal, pop this, switch back to Klee. Like, that stuff seems good.
Which should I choose?
It helps a lot that, like, this set for Barbara is a thing that you, like, one way or another, everyone is going to farm this set anyway. Like, no matter what you do, no matter what characters you're working on, you're farming this set and Gladiators. You are farming both of them no matter what. EM would probably be best for the damage. Oh yeah, you mean if I can get, like, this is my HP piece instead of this one, so this can be Elemental Mastery? I can see that. DPS, Barbara, Cactabu. It's not DPS, it's like supplemental, so that she can actually do something when she's on the field and still heal like the exact same amount. You're farming both of them at least partially because Storm Terror, Boreas, and Child drop them like candy. Like, even outside of that, like, you have to do, like, your Hypostasis. All these types of bosses all also drop it, and you have to do them for Ascensions. It prices the damage multiplier even for stuff like Electric Shock. Right, but EM ups the multiplier, doesn't it? Am I wrong on that? It's only 1 drop a week. Yeah, but you're gonna do it every week. I'm correct on that? Okay, so I thought. Also, I need it anyway. For Barbara. So I could go do this. EM works on Swirl, which with VV can be some nice damage bonus. That's true. Yeah, I could get EM on one of Venti's pieces. Well, wait, no. Then I'd have to sacrifice my energy recharge. I guess that'd be okay, because once Venti is higher level and the bow is maxed out, that's going to make up a good deal of the energy recharge. And I don't really need, like, too insane of an amount.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
Also Shatter. How do you get Shatter again? An enemy has to be frozen and then hit with a thing that can, like, break rocks. Is that right? Or is it, like, just geo attacks? So can Klee get Shatter because her bombs have Claymore properties?
Mondstadt welcomes you.
No. Okay. Melt would proc first. Okay. Her bombs are pyro, so they proc melts. Okay. Yeah, still good, but I wasn't sure if she would, like, get both for some weird reason, because I'm not using her in an ice party, so I don't know. That'd be dope, but nah, yeah, you're not wrong. Okay. Oh, I should look at my weapons and stuff, see what I need. I need shit. These are all already in my 80 range. And everybody up here is in 80 range. Okay. I mostly need a shitload of artifacts.
So heavy.
And I should probably really think about getting Chong Yun into a halfway decent set and stuff at some point. Because sometimes he's got to get swapped in for either Klee or Fish. Wherever you worked in Abyss, like, not at all, not much at all.
Eat bombs. So
The Seer Barber is on the Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer, like 99% of all the other parts. Yeah. I mean, it would make sense for her to be. But, like, Prototype Malice is really nice because of the energy. Although she does an elemental burst very often, so it's like, mostly here for the base attack, and the HP percent is higher as well, I think. Yeah, Thrilling Tales is definitely good, though. Yeah, I understand why people use Thrilling Tales on Barbara, because, like, for Barbara, you should use Thrilling Tales pretty much every time if you're just going to build Barbara, like, the stereotypical way, where you're just, like, maiden set, all HP, thick as hell. Like, if that's what you're doing, then, like, yeah. That is the way to build Barbara in that case, because you just want her to only do healing roll. Isn't Eye Perception better than Mappa on Klee? Maybe. I just got it. It seems like it'd be pretty hard for it to be, though, once Mappa is refined, though. Because, like, unless this was refined. Like, if they were both refined, I think that this one would probably edge it out. But this bonus is going to get pretty considerably higher. Try the Wid Sith on Klee. Yes. No, I haven't. I don't have one. Yeah, I would probably use the Wid Sith if I had it. That crit. The crit's real good. I mean, realistically, like, this is probably pretty good. This is what, 20% attack? And, like, even though I never use the shield part of it, it's 20% attack. And then it's got 5-star base stats. Like, fucking... Just the base damage alone, it would be good. Yeah, exactly. But it's expensive to level legendary weapons. Is it more expensive? Is that true? Is it actually, like, more stuff to level a 5-star? Really? I actually didn't know that. Interesting. Weird. Is that true for 5-star characters as well? I never noticed much of a difference. Only for weapons, not characters. Okay. Check the ascension costs for that versus the eye.
Shut up and take my money.
10,000. Wow. It's not actually double all the way through, though, right? That'd be crazy. Razmataz, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. With artifacts, if I remember as well. Yeah, artifacts make sense, though. 4 stars more expensive than 3 stars. It also applies to artifacts. Yeah. It applying to artifacts makes sense. I knew that part. Although, whenever you convert up, you get higher number. From what I've seen. Like, if we look at, That's crit rate, bad example. Pyro damage, bad example. Don't think I have an attack percent 5-star. No, I do. So if we look at this attack percent, this is like 34.8. The last few times I've done this. I think this goes to a higher number. No, it's just slightly lower. Okay. I guess that conversion's only true from 3 stars into 4 stars. But like you basically get pretty close to the same thing out of it, and the attributes on the bottom are going to be higher numbers because it's a 5-star item. Well, yeah, they cap higher, of course. They'll get to higher numbers sooner and cap higher. Only 13 levels, not 16. Well, right. But, like, from the 3 stars to the 4 stars, in same stat, you would usually put the 3-star that was maxed out into the 4-star and get a higher number. At the same level, the main stat will be higher. Right, but it's just more XP. But yeah, the 5-star artifacts, like, if anyone was wondering, the vast majority of your power in this game comes from artifacts. Weird. Who fucking knew? So if you ever see somebody that's got a full set of 5 stars on a character and they're like, this character is great, they do so much damage. Yeah, you're right, they fucking do. They better. Because, like, you guys have seen what my Klee does, and she has 4 fucking purples on her. And, like, the gold is the fucking flower. Like, whenever, like, because at 40, the moment we hit 45, we're farming the full 5-star witch set for Klee. That's immediately the thing, and then I'm going to max it. And then my Klee's just going to be like, guess you'll die. Feather is the real damage. Feather is a huge amount of the damage, yeah. Even just a 5-star feather makes any character disgusting, yeah. Like, it's pretty fucking good. Wow, Fischl's attack is actually higher than Klee's now. Although, this is superficial because there's an artifact here that shouldn't be attack percent. In fairness. So this number kind of lies. Ah, motherfucker. I didn't even mean to do this pun. Fucking superficial. God damn it. You guys are the worst. Why didn't you guys recognize this pun? I should have been trying to make this pun. I can see he's right about artifacts. Right now I'm playing with level 4 Ningguang. Killing level 60 to 70 mobs. Yeah, that seems about right. Oh my, it is. It is 3 o'clock in the morning. I see. Fiona shields and Ningguang spams rocks. Alright, well. Good progress is made. Fischl has a real weapon. And it looks great. Bonus, Rust is pretty close to being perfectly on aesthetic with Fischl. Great stuff there. So that's good. We got this to level 70, which is great. And, like, working on the characters. The big thing is this. We got these talents leveled up. That matters so much. But yeah, tomorrow's Friday, right? Or I guess today at this point. Go check. Double check. It's Friday. So I think that the Warframe weekend test will be open today. So we should be doing that. I think that's the plan for later on today. Because, you know, whenever I made the schedule for this week, that was not a thing that was happening. So yeah, I think that's the plan. And if it doesn't open up as early as I think it probably will be, then we'll do Saturday for that instead. Do something else. But yeah, anyway, that is going to do it for stream. Thank you all for hanging out. Many things were accomplished. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody.